Welcome to our restream to this beautiful finals match. We have a wonderful two games, potentially three games for you in the lights bracket. And our commentators today are Cinny and Skygoro. How are you both doing?
I am doing. I'm a little tired, but that's okay. I'm doing pretty good.
I think I had a little bit of an audio hiccup there. Couldn't hear Blue for a while, but
Yeah.
now I can. Okay, I'm doing well. Announcing to everyone that I'm having issues.
Looks like we have an Adola start, which means we'll have some extra sometime sent. We're gonna see pretty much a masterclass today, Senny. We got two of MMR's strongest runners.
Yeah, like Pretender Dose, Eris. These two usually do very well in like main MMR tourneys. But yeah, a dual start. This probably gonna make for a longer seed. We're gonna need like every item in the game that you would normally need except Sonata.
Right. Assuming we don't need Kita or anything related to Kita.
Yeah, Kita's the one check that's, well, I guess Gossip Stones too. On like a rare occasion. Like those are the only two checks where Sonata's gonna matter.
Gossip Stones sounds good though. I feel like we haven't had Gossip Stones a lot.
Yeah. Qualifiers had some Gossip Stone seeds, but then brackets hasn't really had any. At least from what I've seen, there haven't been a Gossip Stone seed.
We're just about underway. We're counting down. The timer.
Off we go.
Alright, I didn't pay attention. Looks like a Goron start. Well,
again,
I don't mind that.
Right away.
Doesn't look like he had two silvers yet.
Yeah, so we're not gonna see Cafe.
Yeah. He's just stealing all the silver rupees, so rupee routing might be difficult. Because you're not gonna get a whole lot of 100s. There's a 50 though in North Clocktown Tree.
That could be an easy 50 to get when you reset cycle.
Yep.
Also, we're doing Tingle out of logic. For Bottle and Fire Arrows.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Bro's got alerts. What was that item they just got?
Okay, Bottle and Fire Arrows.
Okay.
Although we can't use the Fire Arrows yet, but hey, we will need those. And Bottle's gonna be nice for Day 2 and Swamp.
Nothing on human transformation.
And it looks like Eris is gonna do the same thing with Tingle.
Yep, it also looks like Bert's gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. Chest size match content, so really helpful. Oh.
Yep. And yeah, gold chest, so we are gonna have to do this. Probably gonna see some I don't know like if it's actually a clip, but yeah, you're allowed to
go through the blocks, go sideways through the blocks.
Like go over them. Oh, it just wasn't necessary.
Yeah, bro, just making it look super. Oh my god! All right.
Oh, that's a really nice to have day one. But yeah, that was a really nice maze for, like, really nice maze that Jin for Bro. Basically, like, no trouble.
Yeah, none.
Sometimes the maze likes to troll you. Like, you're about to reach the end, but no, there's a wall in the way. Go back and try a different path. Or clip through it. Something like that. Oh, and there's Zora. Just hang out here in Spirit Airfield. We have Eris doing observatory opener. Rope's doing more of a field type canyon boss. That's interesting. That is
that's a lot.
area.
That's more than you would think. That's like that could be Pamela, that could be Poe Hut, that could be the Ledge, that could be Ocean Title Deed turn in.
Yeah, quite a number of checks that could be. And there's a repeat. Thank you, Gossip Stone.
I always find this check in particular something that I often forget. Like sometimes I'll set it up. Yeah, sometimes I'll set it up for the scrub, and I'll forget to check what it is. And then I'm just like, I don't think I'm ever gonna check it. So I go, bank 2 dead.
Yeah, but with the opener I've been doing, it always like routes in the observatory and the field scrub, so that usually isn't an issue. That's LTK, which we're probably just gonna throw in the toilet.
Yep.
Getting that premium red toilet paper. And yeah, now Eris is gonna use Grandma to advance time to room key.
Yep. Obviously, it looks like good time, so you don't get launched, which is terrible. To those who don't know what getting lunch means, it means Anju's coming in the room trying to serve her grandmother food, and it's just a long text.
Oh, lunch. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said launch for some reason.
Yeah, lunch. Gossip Southern Swamp. Early bottle makes sense. GBT dead.
Kind of tells me that GBT's probably gonna be the last dungeon, if I had to guess.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, since it's fully foolish, not but song.
Kokiri sword. On P-Hat is very slow, but Brote making it look pretty easy.
Yeah, I kind of got trapped against the wall. Oh, and there's a gold chest here. Another bottle, and then logic bottle. Wait,
magic power?
That's a magic.
Man, ranches are...
We have to do Creme for magic. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
The biggest issue is we don't have a bow for aliens.
Yeah.
Where that's gonna be.
I think we'll find one pretty soon. Well, at least that's the dream.
You got anything for us, Tingle? A notebook.
He does. He does have something, but we don't want it.
Yeah, the pay to lose book.
CT is Wath. That's a lot of checks. I was about to say, I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, I didn't think it has to be bow. Shrine foolish. Like Eris is happy about that.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Eris is for anyone that doesn't know, Eris hates Shrine and will always last location it.
Oh!
Oh, bow.
Bow on... Oh.
Interesting. Is that how required bow? Why, I mean...
I don't think so, because you technically need a bow to get the last one, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need fire arrows, logically, to get So logically,
Yeah.
that'll have to be second or third bow, but you could break logic and make that your first if you wanted.
Yeah. I mean, knowing where one is good, but I'm positive we'll find one soon. Also, you don't need a bow to do this mini game. You automatically just have one. So, like, for anybody that's starting, you can do this game pretty much immediately if you have Keg and Goron.
Yeah, I guess Romani just gives you her bow.
Oh my goodness, making it look easy. And got a Rupor. Damn. Goron Lullaby right off the rip.
One of the 4 songs when you get to beat the seed.
Yep. Ah, Dog Race is dead.
So yeah, I guess big thing right now is like, where is a bow? Like, can we get one before the aliens show up?
Hopefully.
That just is dead.
So Eris is gonna wait for next cycle to get Goron Lullaby.
Yeah. So I guess Eris doesn't really mind. But it's more Brotinderdos that really wants to find a bow since he kegged in. I mean, could always just next cycle could just rebuy the keg and keg the way back in.
I suppose Keg isn't too bad to get, so you don't have to use money, but like it depends on your RNG.
I'm just gonna spend the 50 on the keg.
Yeah.
Not trust that minigame. Wait, was that buzzing sound from the Epona song?
Yeah, I think it's the Ocarina.
I was kind of wondering, like, what is the buzzing I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's that and lasers are probably one of the more cursed sounds.
Yeah, it sounds really cursed. And Eris now learns about the magic on Crimea.
Yeah. Maybe the
Magic's
dongos
not
are helping.
really. Magic's not really something you can logic break.
No. I mean, there is. Okay, so magic is magic lock, which it has to be.
Yeah. Magic 2.
It's essentially like you could go into Snowhead Temple without magic if you wanted to, because maybe it's in there, but it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, yeah, you could do that. I don't think it's worth the risk though.
Unless you have like the other section luck and you pull a magic in there because it's.
Yeah, pull a magic luck magic.
Yeah. Fish. Everybody put a fish in chat.
Wait, for a fish gang eating 2 fish?
Fish.
Giant redfish now. Giant's mask, which we're not interested in.
Yeah. That is logic for twin mode, but yeah, we don't worry about that.
The logic that basically no one cares about.
No one. Not a single person.
Can't
but
be
good to know.
Like, it can't even be hinted Woth.
Yeah.
Like, there's an exception for that in the rando is do not hint the Giant's mask. Because it should basically be a waste of a hint. Oh, Cap. What grotto are we in? Oh, we're over here. Interesting.
Yeah, we're in Punch Rock Grotto.
Eris doesn't have... Like, if Eris wants to do Old Lady, she is She's gonna have to weigh on the cap then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna check this out. Oh, bomb bag.
Bomb bag.
Not as useful in MM, but hey, it'll get us some stuff. He's gonna have to work back soon.
3-string Jiggly for Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh man. What is that? Nothing.
Is Eris gonna make it back in time? Okay, yeah, it's helpful that this chest is dead.
Yeah.
Might be the little bit of time save she needs. Oh, just barely. Like a few in-game minutes to spare.
Yeah. Also, important to note that if you're doing bombers and it goes past midnight, it skips Granny's cutscene entirely. So if you do late bombers in an attempt to get to North Clock Town, you can, but you need to do it a little bit before midnight.
Yeah. Because like the bombers cutscene, it will reload the area, and doing that will despawn the old lady.
Bean.
And Stump Chest was dead, so we don't really care about Bean.
I thought Stumpy was the large chest.
Was it? I thought it was brown.
Can't remember. There's Hook. Or Broat.
Could you see what that chest was?
No. It looked small, like small brown to me, but...
And then oh, that's priority mail. Yeah, I guess we might as well get that. Never know. Could have a Madame may have something important, or could
Did we
throw that in
see?
the toilet.
Did we see Postman?
I didn't see what was on the postman. Yeah, we're getting prepped for day 2 with that red potion. Now we're gonna catch the last kid, see if they have something. Then have to sit through their code cutscene. Oh, that is something. Very nice. Yeah, if Eris wants an out of logic bow, she could go for it.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Eris hasn't found LTK yet. It hasn't gone south.
Okay, so we're gonna throw in the toilet now instead of waiting for night 3. See what's on Swamp Spider House. What is that? Whatever it is, we're inverting. Wait, is that a bow?
I think it is. Yep. That's all right.
So yeah,
We have hooks up though. That's no problem.
Yeah. So you're doing one of the. You're probably doing one of the two spider houses for a bow.
Yep.
Pick your choice.
That's pretty hilarious.
Unless the third bow is available somewhere. But yeah, bro needs a bow to cycle to get the magic. So yeah, is gonna go ahead and do this. Even though we only have one. Oh no, we have 2 bottles. Just drink the milk. Meanwhile, over in Eris' side, we're gonna get a peek in the graveyard. See these checks.
Yes.
Yes, it does belong to. It belongs to Southern Swamp. I'm actually not. Actually, no, it's a model, so it could be eligible to be Woth.
Yep.
It's more so that text hints aren't eligible for Woth.
Right.
Since say you can get like laundry pool Woths even for like cafes, even though cafe like shows the rewards, you can still get laundry pool Woths there. So yeah, this could potentially be a Woth bow.
Yep.
Why have I never thought the hook shot the torch before?
Yeah, it's good knowledge to have.
Yeah, I guess it is like a slight speed up, but hey, any speed up's good.
Yeah, for sure. Especially if it's Eris versus Rote, so any
Or just
slight second
well for any racer, like second save is good.
Yeah.
You don't have to be Harris or Pretender Dose to make use of it.
Song of Healing. Yeah, gonna go ahead and pick that up. You never know.
Yeah, I guess. Not exactly what we want, though. More so, we want the colored songs.
We do. Alright. Good to use bombs right here, especially if you don't have magic. We know where magic is, so... Crouch stabbing, bombs, anything to make this faster.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while for Eris.
Well done.
And just gets rewarded with a brown chest. Yeah, opening it since we do need money for bank. Well, there's a Picto on bank, but hey, with Woth Swampy in it, it could be needed.
Room key.
Oh yikes!
Dumpe. Ice arrow.
Okay, ice arrows we
Grade
do
2.
need.
We absolutely do need that.
And Eris does have a bomb bag, so can go get that. Wait, what do we have? What does Eris want to do on night 1 still? Oh, Kamaro, maybe?
Gorman has another bow. That is our last bow.
Oh, and we need... Did it save? Oh, it's gonna say not required.
Yeah, it said not required, but that's some pretty interesting bow locations.
Yeah, so you have...
Let's see.
We have knowledge of all 3 bows.
So Swamp Spider House, pretty much required.
Yeah, unless Romani, Mask, and Deku are available without a bow.
Yeah.
And you could go... I guess it's are available, you could get that bow.
There's another bomb bag on Kamaro.
Now, Eris is gonna make the journey west. There's a bow.
Road set up for aliens.
What time is it for Bro? Oh, it just turned night 1, okay.
Yeah.
So now the timer's started for waiting for aliens. Might want to consider uninverting. Otherwise, that timer's going to be way longer.
Broken stick from Eris. Only 4 hits needed with this, where Kokiri Sword needs quite a bit more.
I think it's 8 with Kokiri Sword. I think
Yep.
Stick's double damage over K Sword in this game.
Yeah, bro, definitely getting all these early checks in.
Kind of thinking Eris might want to consider just like resetting cycle now. Oh wait, doesn't have the bow. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I guess might want to consider it once she sees Swamp Spider House gets that bow. We'll probably want to consider cycling there. Yeah, and for Bro, I would really like to see him uninvert. As he might run out of checks before aliens.
Yeah.
I guess could go north, but that's just gonna be really quick with Goron, because there's not much we can do up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brot still hasn't done Old Lady either, so has to wait for midnight for that.
Yep. Yeah, Goron Village is foolish, so it's really not worth it.
So yeah, even less to do up there. I mean, could always go up there and hit the statue if you wanted. Oh, we're doing this. We're getting money. kind of rare to actually see that song wall be used.
We got Fisherman Game Foolish. Fisherman Game is a sometimes now.
Yeah, it's a sometimes in these settings. Yeah, not off. Oh. Where?
Gara Mask.
Oh, we're in day 2.
We're in Woods. Yeah. Oh, and we're going back.
So yeah, Eris now has Icona access. I mean, not logically, but hey, she'll just do Isis Icona.
Yep.
Yeah, it could potentially be Lothgaro.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Not usually, Lily.
Yeah, Brote's usually like there's old meme like Brotinderdos is the aggro skipper and will skip all the long checks.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a useless tile lead since Goron Village is foolish. Okay, I do like that Brote uninverted.
Yep.
I guess we'll come over and eventually find the cap in that.
Yep.
It'll get him some time burn, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Do have a foolish Swamp Deed. Chat is correct.
And yeah, and Brotinderdos can't get the ice arrows, otherwise it's gonna miss aliens. Oh no, has a bomb bag, can do it. Never mind. Can just bomb jump over the day 2.
Yep.
No,
We're inverting again.
I don't like this. You really need to burn time for aliens.
Maybe thinking about Granny.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, kind of the dilemma is both old lady and aliens. Like, you don't want to be too late for old lady, but you also want to burn time for aliens. So yeah, Brote's in a bit of a dilemma here on what to do.
We don't need our Garo hint.
Oh, Brote
does.
Yeah, but as a
Southern
restream, we don't. Yeah, and can't get that since you need it on day 2. Yeah, here's Eris learning about the bow.
Yep.
Like if I was in Eris's position, I would absolutely consider just cycling after getting the bow and just going and doing
would be a good
longer
play.
than wait for aliens. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be a good play.
Just it's really like getting your magic. Getting your magic, you have access to. Well, once you do your keg, you'd have access to Goron Lullaby. You'd have access to your magic. You can pretty much just go ahead and do a dungeon. And
yeah,
no
plus
qualms. You might, like you could even do it on day 1 too. So you get 100 rupees. You can do Smithy 1. There's just a lot of stuff that you can run in.
Plus, you can use like other checks to burn time to burn the time you need for aliens, since you need to burn 8.5 in-game hours.
Yep.
Which is a lot. Preferably, you don't want to wait around for that. Just doing nothing. You want to be doing something. Eris does have Garo, so could use the east to burn time.
Yeah, we do know Icona Canyon's foolish, so.
No,
not foolish. My bad. Woth.
Yeah, Woth.
Right, my bad.
Oh,
listen, chat.
Broke gonna die.
No, I think we're okay. But the Iron Knuckle may tell a different tale. We'll see though. Having double defense is nice. Oh, never mind. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
okay.
Like, pretty convenient healing there.
Goron stress. Love Goron stress. Oh my god, Chloe, the bows are so great today.
Yeah, there's one bow on Swamp Spider House and the other is on Ocean Spider House.
And then the third was on
Gorman.
Gorman, so
that's a very, very item lock check. We would need Deku and Romani Mask. So yeah, pick which Spider House you're gonna do. Even though one of the bows logically needs fire arrows, but hey, you could always break logic if you wanted to.
Yep.
So yeah, either way, you're doing a Spider House this seed.
Yep.
So yeah, bro's gonna bomb jump over and get ice arrows.
Alright, this is a cool trick and it's super simple. Basically, you just enter the room as Goron, curl up, and then just hold left.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty good. You don't you don't need lens to put this in logic at all. Just bombs.
Yeah, logic assumes that you know the path, or at least could figure it out.
Right. Lens can only be for things in North, and then there is the Icona Castle pillar. But everything other, like, it assumes like stuff without lens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Like, Eris will have to go back through the east to get up to Canyon, so could stop by and get ice arrows on the way.
Yep.
Not sure like what her time of day was when she was in Graveyard the first time, but it might have been very iffy to get the old lady. Maybe that's why she skipped it. $29. Okay, I think 30 is the soil skull over here.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll get the bow and then we'll see what Eris does. I would like to see just immediate cycle reset. Just screw day 3. Just let's start burning time for aliens.
Yeah, I agree. I love Goron with this, but I always mess up. Goron can help you, and there's a bow for Eris. Goron can definitely help you catch the bomber kids like way faster.
Okay, yeah, I like what Eris is doing.
Yep.
Yeah, Bro's inverted again. I don't like that.
Maybe they could use like Pirate's Fortress or something to kill time.
Oh, right, Fortress. I forgot about that. Yeah, that could be a place to go to kill time.
Alright, there's the Picto box. Bro's gonna go ahead and... Oh, we're locked out.
Yeah, the 1 hour that the training post isn't open and Bro hits it at that time. That's unfortunate.
It is. And that 50 in the tree coming in here. Oh! I
open 24/7, except for that 1 hour. Like, except, I guess on night 3, like, everyone's fleed.
Yeah.
took all their inventory with them.
Yeah. That 50 on North Clocktown tree coming in handy. Eris got the 50 and then bought the keg.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and I don't think has the ranch alley yet, so he's gonna have to. He's just gonna have to walk there.
This absolutely could be a one cycle.
Problem is, I think a one cycle is gonna be really slow to do.
Yeah.
Like, you definitely want to be pushing your time to seed. This is what... It's definitely asking you to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and especially with Garo on day 2, like, if you're trying to one cycle, you're gonna get punished by that very hard.
Yep. Gorman repeat.
Yeah, I think right now Eris has plenty to do before aliens. Like, she'll be fine.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Bro Tinderdos I'm more worried about running out of stuff.
We do have a decent amount of West that they can kill time with, but nah.
Yeah, and
We'll
Bro can't get Icona access until day 2 is the problem.
yeah,
so
that is 100%
West,
a problem.
So hopefully West can kill enough time.
Maybe we find Gibdo there. Who
Yeah,
knows?
Gibdo would really help.
Are we doing it now?
Yeah, I don't think Bro has much else to do besides go west. Oh, that picture didn't work. And I guess go back to Swamp to turn the picture. Oh, Boomsteer gets us 1 check. Yeah, we're soaring back. Okay, we're turning the picture. Actually, Bro could maybe think Garo's on this check.
Sure.
Yes, please uninvert.
Stay there. Stay there. All night mask.
Oh,
we're gonna have to think about that.
I think you don't.
Maybe not.
You don't.
Yeah, I think
you don't care about that until you get the magic.
Right. But that would stop the one cycle dream if it has something we need.
Oh, having been thinking about if this is one cyclable or not. Oh, oh, rest in peace, Midnight Meeting. Too late for that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, and I know neither of my group ice files were one cycles, or at least I didn't do it.
I feel like I burned my first cycle too fast for it to be a one cycle.
Yeah, I do quick first cycles. Like, usually I find that to be more efficient than trying to one cycle. Like, you can get ranch hints on day 3, stuff like that. Just get all your Spears of Your Time of Day checks done early. So I usually push my time of day. Yeah, Brote's early for Toilet Hand.
The weight tech.
Yeah, this is
Everybody said.
This is why I didn't really like Bro being inverted. It's because we're gonna have to wait.
Just sitting on the toilet.
And it's gonna rush over and get old lady right after turning this in. You can do this, but it's really tight. Well, I guess it's less tight with Goron Mask. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Oh, not. Okay, maybe not if they bonk. Okay, still made it.
Yeah. We little monk ass, but we got it.
Yeah, it's very tight. Like even the smallest of bonks could mean you're too late.
Alright. 100% west, all you have to do. Kill time.
Mhm.
Or I'm wrong.
What are we? Are we doing Mystery Woods on day 1?
Looks like we are.
It's really trying to fish for Garo Mass, but this is bad. Bro's gonna have to dip back over here on day 2.
Yep.
What even is the day 1 path? I don't even know it.
Left, right, right. Straight, left, left.
Yeah, if it's not day 2, I need the monkey to guide me.
I think day 3 is the hardest to remember for me.
And yeah, Bro's gonna void out and go by the start. Oh, duh, because the witch is over here on day 1.
Yep.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I always do this on day 2 because of the check. Right, I forgot that the witch is gonna be over here.
Healing Miko. What area is this
Yeah,
one?
can't do as Goron.
Gorons don't drink potions, silly. Oh,
yep, wrong day. Yeah, I think broke muscle memory day 2 there.
yep.
So yeah, we are gonna see Fortress from Eris, and then that's probably enough time for aliens.
Yeah.
Bro's almost there.
Check out Clifford, the big green cliff.
Pick Greencliff.
I can't tell what that is.
What is
like another
that?
bomb bag, maybe? Maybe a wallet?
Maybe? I don't think it was
Just find out
wallet
if Crest is
color.
dead. And
It
that's
looked
all
like
of our always.
Yeah, that check looked like something round. I could not tell what it was. So Bro is gonna be first to aliens. Does need to get the Garo mask though. Well, more so we want
No,
Cremia.
Butler and Boat Archery are dead. That's why the 2 extra sometimes hints are added blue.
Yeah, since those are after Woodfall completion. Oh, I think we're waiting outside to skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in.
Aliens.
So they're gonna start spawning, and we need to get into position quick. Yeah, it's because the Adola start. We have 5 sometimes instead of 3, and something needs to replace the butler and the boat archery hints.
Donkey Kong 64 pause menu. So 5:15 is the cutoff. You don't have to worry. You don't have to kill these guys immediately. There comes a point. I don't remember exactly what time, but there is like a point where it's like I don't even have to kill them anymore because they can't even make it to the house.
Yeah, hard to tell though. Plus, also there's an arrow refill anyway. Looks like that one over there is getting pretty close.
Also, the dog is best boy because he will bark at aliens that are close.
I just prefer to use my map over the dog.
Yeah, for sure, but it is a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, it's cool that Nintendo programmed that in. But yeah, especially when I can't see the dog, when I'm aiming with a bow. Like,
yeah,
I can't... Like, where's the dog right now?
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I'd slow this down. And oh, Stone Mask. And Fortress.
Not really what Eris wants. I guess can make use of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do this trick now.
Yeah. So, to those that don't know, you can shoot the beehive from really close in here.
Guard's just staring at you, but... Okay, look like it's just a head. Yeah, Guard stares at you.
This game's winner is... Ness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tattle's selling you out.
Another chest here. Would be good for Eris if there's something here.
Wallet. Alright, we don't have Circus Leader's Mask to make it easy. Also, this is really good because you can peek what is on the Gorman race.
Yeah, we're gonna get a horse race peak. The rarely used one.
Yeah.
And hopefully Broke remembers go to day 2 Mystery Woods. Since you kinda need that Garo. Yeah, time of day is probably perfect for Eris. Like probably warp and go ranch after.
So the Mystery Woods Grotto is yeah, it's there all night, like all of day 2.
Yeah, it's when you go to day 3 that it disappears. Or if you're on day 1 that it's not there. That's a blast mask on them. Don't need that. Oh, Fierce Deity.
Oh,
that's gonna be a good find. Oh, do we have time? Like, what time do we need to get to ranch by?
3:45 is the cutoff. That's when they reach the barn.
Yeah, we need to get there ASAP. I mean, you probably want to get there before 3:45, because otherwise you're going to be really close.
Yeah.
Could always, like, invert to slow them down here. No, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're further away than I thought. Yeah, that's good time management from Eris.
Yeah, for sure. But again, you're watching top runners, and they're both making good decisions, good routing. There's magic for Brooke. Now we just go north.
No,
actually, we go back to swamp. Right. Right.
Yes,
right.
we need Garo Mask.
Right. I forget.
Yes,
Listen,
do not miss that.
Listen, it's 9 in the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a double dip. But yeah, it's definitely way more important to have the Garo Mask since who knows where Gibdo is.
Yeah.
Could be an upper Icona for all we know.
Yeah, it could be a Garlock Gibda for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Oh, sorry, Blue.
Are we peeking into the barn? Yeah, but Eris is gonna have. We'll also have the magic coming up, and it's also gonna have an FD over Broat. Like that FD's gonna speed things up tremendously.
Yeah, depending on what Broat finds, it might push them away from Fortress entirely. Oh, there's another bottle.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lens for Shiro.
We do not. Oh, re-peeking? No.
Yeah,
you can't on day 3.
Cafe's not there. He's all the way over in Icona right now. Can you do the peek over in Icona? Is he still gonna have his mask and pendant? I actually don't know if you can do that. I don't know why you would want to peek it over in Icona. If it is possible.
Yep.
And you could just do that at the start of the seed.
I'm gonna say Deku Mask is in Icona Canyon. Deku locks 2 songs. One of them has to be Oath. Or Dungeon Song.
Yeah, either that or Light Arrows. I think we're looking down to reduce lag. Wait, does Cremia cause lag? Or does this part cause lag?
I don't know. I've never...
I don't know if it does it. I don't know if it would do it on Dolphin.
Dolphin is pretty... Dolphin is a good emulator until it isn't.
Yeah, like I know like emulators usually they usually don't emulate the lag. Like EverDrive, that's gonna be way more laggy.
Yeah. There's magic for Eris. And so it begins.
Yep, and is in the perfect spot to just go east. Okay, hopefully she remembers that ice arrows are in. Okay, yep, cast the cap.
Does.
Remembers the ice arrows.
Alright, we got something here in the grotto near Shrine. Okay, light arrow. Okay.
Light arrows.
Shrine's foolish. Light. Okay, yeah, probably Deku.
Yeah, I think it's Deku Go mode. Potentially, anyway. I guess there's a... Is there a chance that both Deku's songs could be not needed?
It is
Oh, are we doing
possible,
the...
yeah.
Are we doing the bomb jump strat? Yeah, we're getting a bomb jump strat to the soaring tablet.
Interesting. You can do this, it's a little difficult, but let's see if Broat makes it look easy.
Trying to see if he can skip a Deku mask.
Nice!
First try. Oh,
It's
it's something we don't need though. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a good play though. Well done, well executed.
Wait. Eris is doing the wrong grave. We need day 2, not 3. This is
bad.
Rookie. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's bad. So about that one cycle.
Yeah, I guess, but we do kind of need those ice areas, so we're gonna have Eris is gonna have to cycle.
Yep. No, stockpot in is not foolish. That's true, that's true.
Mhm.
I already forgot. Happy 1 hour, everybody. See, it's pretty much solved. Deku could be gross. On commentary today, I'm Skygoro. I'm joined by Sunny. Trackers are Lady Draco. Myself and Blue are tag teaming Broat. Restreamer for today is Blue Roses as well, so be sure to give a big shout out to our volunteers and our runners, Eris and Rotender. Go give them a follow, guys. Thank you to all volunteers.
And thanks to my Cocom Sky. Oh wait, what is this? Okay, just elements.
Okay, well, yeah, we don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm. I guess the question is Deku even needed? Since Palace Song, that could just be Storms. No, wait, Storms has to be Goron Village. Since that's fully foolish, so it has to be there. So yeah, we do need Deku Mask.
Oh!
There. Okay,
Oh,
so
he's so mad. He's mad.
yeah, I guess Gipto was available.
Yeah.
It's gonna follow the Pico and sell it. Then Eris might be a little confused when she opens this chest.
Yep. Well, Kirby fan, then we get to see 40 crouch stabs, which is fun. Forest Temple in Majora's sound font sounds weird.
It's a little hard to hear the Forest Temple music, even if I turn the sound up. Yeah, song's really quiet.
Yeah. Yo, Mulgara. Dino Dance.
Yeah, this
What's
one
the
I can
jam?
hear.
I love going on strats. Nice. Small gold.
Yeah, that is small. Kind of hard to tell from that camera angle.
The mountain title deed.
Yep, jump down here, get lights. Probably go back to clock down, do night 3 stuff, check room key.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, if Deku's behind room key. That would be amazing for Eris. Like
Yeah,
Broad's
for
gonna
sure.
last location that.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, if we get Elegy here, literally Deku's anywhere except inverted Centaur Temple.
Going back up to camp. Oh, we're getting the song here real quick. Okay. Getting song knowledge. And apparently the boss key chest was gold since Bro's doing this.
Yep.
I could not see what's up on the pillar. Way too dark.
I think Eris is gonna go ahead and get the song, which is fine. Oh, missed. Bummer.
Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. And now has to watch this. Has to watch this cutscene.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big gold. Ah, that's unfortunate.
It would just be an...
Yeah,
It'd
if
just be an-
Oath... Yes, if Deku Palace has Oath, then it will hint the Deku Mask.
Wouldn't it just hint Deku Palace?
No, it hints the item that leads to Oath.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, it'll do the same for Keg, Mirror Captains. Like, it's not going to be any different for a Transformation Mask. So it would hint Goron for Goron Baby, and Zora, if he had Zora eggs on it, has Oath.
Yep.
Yeah, since you probably have a good idea of where Oath is. The issue is actually doing the check, since you probably don't have the item for it by that point. But you know where it is, so that knowledge will be useless. Unless you're playing Song Sandy, then it'll just hint where Oath is.
Yep.
Yeah, K-Sword, Igos isn't really ideal.
It is not.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Yep. Ice Arrow would make it faster, but we do not. Eris
You
does
can
not
Ice
have it.
Arrow. You can Ice Arrow, Igos.
Yeah, so if you space them out a little bit, you can just perpetually freeze him and then give him a jump attack at the end. I think it's like
Oh, okay.
5 or 6 Ice Arrow. Oh, there's Elegy.
Yeah, so,
Lost Boo or maybe New Wave.
yeah, it's probably New Wave.
Yeah, super well done. Yeah.
yeah, then that means Deku Palace has Oath, so we'll get an Oath hint for it.
Yep, we have the ability to get Midnight Meeting dead. Good hint. That should be Oliver sometimes, I think.
I think so.
Money Hood. Hey, that wallet's in logic now. Though I believe the other wallet was in logic as well. Forgot to write down what that was.
Yeah,
oh
I
yeah,
think it was
Blue, that's
Rune
right.
Fortress.
Deku Casino. Let's get your votes in. Where do you think Deku is? Chat.
Oh, I mean, I'm going to call it Casino since Oath.
Yeah,
like,
we can.
Giants
yeah.
are going to hint where the mask is.
Okay, so where do you
Just have
where do
to,
you think it is?
Just need to do your dungeons.
It would be a casino if there was no Oath hint.
Not in Inverted Stone Tower. That's where I think. Anywhere else. Yeah, it could be beneath the well.
Well, it can't be Pamela because Storms is dead. So,
Oh, right. I need the payout prediction. Come on. Thanks for the reminder, Blue. Yeah, Pretender Dose. Beat Snowhead first.
mini games.
Groat's not even thinking about both hint.
Maybe doesn't want the 1 minute cutscene.
Yeah, the cutscene's kind of long, but it would save you from having to do this Deku hunt.
100%. 100%.
I would definitely be going for it.
Yeah.
Just screw all these checks. I'm just going straight for dungeons.
Land title. Yep.
Yeah, and these item chains could potentially be bait.
Yep.
Just there to waste your time. I do hope that Ayers remembers that she's seen the hint for ice arrows. Just did the wrong grave in graveyard.
Yep.
Hopefully she remembers the ice arrows are there.
There's Lens. There's...
Yeah, neither runner is going for Oath Hint, or at least isn't rushing it.
Yep.
Oh, what the? Not sure what
Oops.
happened there.
I think
Yeah,
Majora
connected.
camera happened, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Clear overworld or do SCT. Depends on how scattered your overworld is. But I would say SCT.
We know it can't be an inverted, but it could be a normal stone tower. That's a possibility.
Yep.
I think that was just checking doing like a checking to see what was on
You know,
Cafe,
it's
just making sure.
funny. Deku could actually be in Stone Tower. Like, it could
Yeah.
be inverted. So it could be
Oh,
an
the
instance
bean
where you
chest.
have an access to bean. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
access
it
to
could.
bean, you have access to bottle.
Oh, yikes. Do our hunters remember where the beam was? Do you remember where it was?
It was super early. I know that. But wasn't it on Res Mix Up?
Yeah, I think it was. Yikes if you have to use that knowledge. Oh, I'm sure our runners like have written that kind of stuff down.
It is
it's
in Logic.
to have to find the beam without Deku. It's extremely rare, but it can happen. I guess it's more likely to happen for Stump than for like the Stone Tower chests.
I think with Light Arrowoth, it would be something that you absolutely consider.
Well, light arrows are Woth because we have to be Twin Mold.
Yeah, I
That's it.
know. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think too. But could also lead to something.
Yeah, it's Woth Hints, not Path.
Right.
I guess those chests would be progression on the way to beating Twin Mold. So could route that along the way.
What's on Gorman Race? I know we saw the.
Yeah, I thought it was Blast Mask. Oh no, it was a title deed.
Oh, well, that's.
Okay, so this will unlock a couple checks in Canyon.
Yep. We do have all the deeds.
Oh yeah, get to see our colorful deeds on the tracker.
I do believe Mr. Flash designed these trackers.
Yeah,
so
I think it was Flash.
did a very nice job.
Nope.
Not that. Get your butt to Poe Hut. We have healing too, so we can afford it.
Yeah,
If you play healing,
if you play healing for the guy, he'll give you a discount.
Yep.
I don't
niche, but
I don't know why it's programmed in, but it's programmed in.
Yep.
You'd have to ask Nintendo that one.
Oh, we're going to well. I'm peeking this maybe.
I think we're just peeking the pillar.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Which I still cannot see, even in daytime. gonna assume it's dead since Eris didn't go for it, and Rope might not be going for it either.
Damn. I don't know what it is about Dolphin, but it is not like that cutscene. Ooh, nice bomb strat by Eris.
Yeah, I kind of have to just trust that the bomb's gonna like that you have it like the right spot and it'll explode in time. Just kind of like a leap of faith. It's got Razor Swords. This will be a little quicker. I'm gonna say no, Kirby, since Rope should know that there's a required song here. So should have. So if it was going for Oath, then should have not been doing those checks. So I'm gonna say no.
Probably gonna be land title deed turn in.
If you're rushing Oath, then you ignore every check and just defeat the bosses.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Are we breaking the Deku Palace to get the bean?
I think we are.
Yeah, I don't think Rope remembers where the bean is, or didn't write it down. Yeah, I think we're breaking into Deku Palace.
This is a good play.
This is a really niche strat.
It is.
Usually not worth it, because if you do this, you can't get the song.
Oh my god, Spirit Temple is cursed in the sound font too.
Yeah, don't do other checks here, because we know Deku can't be here. We're just here for the bean. Yeah, we breaking out some really niche tech here.
We're going for a bean, Kirby.
Yeah, since he wants to do inverted stone tower checks on the way to the Twin Mold, and doesn't know where the bean is or doesn't remember. Yep, this is what we're coming here for. This green bean.
You think magic beans taste good? Seems like the bean guy likes them a lot.
Maybe not. Let's not eat them raw. Like, what would we cook? Or,
it looks like he totally is. I don't know. Let him cook.
Yeah, I never thought about like eating these beans.
I always think of what items would taste like. I don't know why. Beans are available on Res Mix Up.
Yeah, we are gonna route Pohud in on the way to what I assume is gonna be Stone Tower next.
Yeah.
Unless Broat decides to jump in the well.
I think pushing dungeon progression is important.
Yeah, I agree. Although Pohud is a check that you can't do after you beat Stone Tower.
Yeah, you can't. There is a way to jump attack these guys during the cutscene, but it is difficult.
Yeah, this fight's kind of annoying without Deku Nuts. Yeah, Deku Nuts are just really rare to find in this game.
There's only, as far as I know,
there's not many drops.
No, just the Babas, and there's 2 10s in Shrine.
Yeah, and then there's some next to Woodfall Temple, and then
right.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Like, there is not many choices for Deku Nut drops. I don't even think you can get them out of any chests. I don't think they're even in the junk item pool.
There's one Deku Nut chest pre-Clocktown.
Yeah, that's before the game start. You're not getting there without glitches.
Yeah, I'm just listing out locations. Alright, looks like we didn't get much on Poe Hut. And up the tower we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Eris does remember the ice arrow.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned that she came here without ice. Well, I guess GBT's foolish, so we're not going to find Deku in there, but hey, I guess it could be something you could do to just get out of the way. What do you think?
Yeah.
Wait, have we seen that chest?
I don't think we've seen any of Zorcape. Maybe a little bit, but...
Roadspin and Haldo, surely we've seen this.
Oh,
that's another bean. That's another bean spot.
That's right.
Oh, bro didn't have. Oh, okay. Wasn't Hook really early though?
Yeah, it was East Clocktown. It was Madame Aroma. They do Madame Aroma late.
Yeah, that's interesting that Bro went west before doing like Madame in the office. That's a really interesting route.
Gotta get some water. Forgot water. Speaking of water, everybody be sure to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hydrate to grow your beans. And yeah, 3 checks coming up here. See if Deku's in Stone Tower. And we're just gonna go straight to Twin Mold. Hopefully we don't see Broat do any checks in Inverted Stone Tower.
Yeah, absolutely no reason.
Not the dungeon itself. These 3 are fair game for Deku.
Curious where the BS meter is at down here. I don't know about that. It's been pretty fair seed. Nothing.
That was all it did. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to, you could go get the Oath Hint. So I don't think this is this seed really wouldn't be that high on BS meter.
This setup is interesting. So many different setups for left side entry.
And even some that don't need a setup. We're doing the Z targeting. Ooh, looks like the Z targeting strat, but didn't work there.
Ooh, missed.
Yeah, this is the version that I don't usually go for. Very finicky to get Link to turn. Oh, yeah, bomb's in the wrong spot.
Oh man.
Again.
Might just go right side.
I guess could do that.
That looks a little better on positioning. Nice, there we go.
There we go.
You don't need Deku for right side.
Logically
you
you do, but you can
yeah.
you can do tricks to skip needing it.
You can
Like,
get
you
up
have to
there
do
with
like
a sword recoil, yeah.
Yeah, you have to recoil off the fan.
Room key had nothing.
It was just room key just led to a brown chest. Yeah, where is Decking Mask gonna be? Gotta be running out of things to do.
Madame Roman bar.
Well is unchecked.
Yeah. I think there's a handful of mini games we haven't done.
I think we have seen most of the mini games. We've seen Pirate's Fortress.
I haven't seen PR.
Oh yeah, it could be Pinnacle Rock. Actually, wait, have we done Swamp Archery?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that could be a spot then. All, like, really bad checks we don't want to do. We're gonna have to do one of them. Oh, Pierce gets it first try. Nice.
We have Smithy 1.
Oh yeah, Smiths aren't done.
You can get your gold dust hint. Yeah, Eris.
Yeah, with gold dust hint, usually only useful if like Mountain Village is hinted Loth. Otherwise, not really gonna help that much. Like you probably just find gold dust naturally. Oh, Air's getting knocked into the void.
Yep. What was that? Oh, Mask of Truth.
Yeah, really kill off dog racing.
Yeah, dog race is dead, that's right.
Yeah, I think if Brot was gonna go for Oath, and he would have done it a long time ago. Oh, we
Oh
haven't seen
yeah.
the light mask, have we?
No, we have not.
We are gonna have to like. We are gonna have. Oh, could do the second story first, then the first. To
Yep.
not have to play double song a time. Yep. Yep, do it like this. To avoid having to go outside and double timing.
Man, I remember when we didn't have the hold B function to skip text in this game. Oh man, thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good feature. Yeah, my thinking for like getting Oath into is you go night 3 and then you go through GBT. Then it'll be they'll be like final hours. Then you hope. Then you just at that point hope Dick and Mass is available. That's what I would do. Instead of doing this hunt for it.
Yeah, it looks like Bro's going for the hint. Yep, that's fair. No more searching.
Yeah, getting tired of searching around.
FD was in sewers.
Yeah, it's in the sewer.
Yeah, Eris does have the advantage with FD. For bosses
Promise.
anyway, but Bro is
Promise
entering.
doesn't
have
have the
ice.
ice arrows, and
Yeah.
I hope she remembers where they were. She seemed to hint for it.
Nice water wheel. Oh, okay. I thought I spoke too soon, but we got it. I thought I
Oh,
commentated.
are we going
cursed.
back in and doing normal Stone Tower? Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yep. Yeah, Kakariko Village for a dungeon is... yeah.
Huh. Interesting that I got categorized here, since I know MM has categorized music. Huh. Interesting.
Roll jump.
Wait, what is luck factor? Oh, out of category music. Okay.
Oh, we have one right here. That is Couples Mess. That's East Clocktown. Oh, yep. It's time to drop.
Looks brown. Yeah, but there's another check in this room. Light arrow chest, that's gonna be a big time commitment. Pretty
Yep.
far out of the way. But I assume Eris is gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to leave. Well, I guess has couples mass, but preferably doesn't want to leave empty-handed. Yeah, although you can... It is in logic, since we can spawn the platform. Or we can spawn... Not the platform, we can spawn the ladder.
Yep.
This sun switch will spawn a ladder in.
Yep.
So Deku could be here.
Oh man, that was good too.
Wait, bro, it's already gonna be in final hours? Maybe,
No, it's
maybe
daytime.
Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why is the time of day so late? No, we're not even on night 3. Okay. I see what happened. I probably would have went night 3 here and try to avoid a wait. Just hope Deku's available.
Oh. Light arrow chest?
Hello.
Oh, double.
Oh.
That's a... Yeah, well, that's pretty magic locked.
I guess technically you could get out of logic, but it'd be a very long logic break. Wait, no, you couldn't. You don't have Deku
No.
Mask.
Yeah.
No, never mind. That's very magic locked. Yeah,
all right,
Kat
chat.
was like thinking you could do Iceless Icona.
Last time to get in your guesses. Where do you think Deku Mask will be? I actually don't know. I can't guess.
Probably like Pinnacle Rock or Well, I'd have to say.
It would be really unfortunate if it was on like that couples mess.
Yeah, and if it is, you're not gonna get told where Couples is. You're on your own for that.
Yep. Did we peak Kita? I think so.
I would hope the runners did peek it.
I vaguely recall a peak.
Yeah,
Oh.
if it was something, I'd assume they would have went for it by now.
That's true. Kita is Deku locked.
Yeah. Yeah, Sonata is on the soaring tablet, so we
Yep.
do need Deku Mask to do Kita. Okay, here... Hopefully getting the light, or not light, getting the ice arrows. Was also
Bro, just trying so desperately to get up on the platform.
Along the way.
Yep. What do you got, Shira? Nothing.
Just some hearts. Yep, put your cap on. And now it's time for Giants cutscene.
Yep.
Where is Deku Mask?
We're in Ganon's Tower.
Yeah, bro's going
And Wind
pretty
Waker.
slow here. Like,
Beneath
it's
the
in the
well.
well.
That's not horrible at all.
Yeah, we don't need extra items. And yeah, if Othin did not exist, that would be a really hard Deku Mask to find. Yeah, this race kind of just came down to whoever went for Othin first, since Deku's in a awful spot.
I would say Eris accidentally missing ice arrows contributed a little bit as well. But yeah.
Maybe. But I do think if Eris... Well, I mean, what knows where these are, so could have got them at any time.
Right. Just needed to go back and get them to get to...
Yeah, to get the GBT.
Get the GBT.
So
Yeah.
I don't think Eris... I don't think Eris is going to go for Oathhint at this point. He's just going to try to find the Deku Mask.
Pretty awful spot.
So how deep in well are we gonna have to go? Do we potentially need a blue potion?
Could be mirror shield chests, and we don't need anything like that. But yeah.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 chance we don't need blue potion. And this might be Deku Mask here.
Cold dust.
The bait. Deeper into the well we go. Eris getting ready for a well dip, but it's too late at this point.
Yeah.
Even with the fierce deity advantage, it's not that big of a time advantage to make up like a GBT like time difference. Wait, why are we coming over here?
Deku?
Yep,
Yes,
there's
sir.
Deku.
Let's go mode.
Oh, we're getting bugs. Yeah. Yeah, and Eris is also giving up on the Deku Hunt, is just gonna get the hint.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Brook Tinderdose is gonna have to wait a bit at the clock tower. It's kind of why I think he should have went Night 3 in GBT. Could have avoided this. Like I would just hope that you could get Deku Mask on Night 3.
So these are blitz settings, so you start out with a remain, and the remain that you start out with is dead. So...
Yeah, the Woodfall Temple is pre-completed. So all checks in the dungeon will be dead, and anything
plus
after it,
plus
you start with that dungeon's remains.
And there is Oath.
So yeah, we will have a little bit of waiting to do.
Alright, time to sit and wait. Anybody's got any sit emotes?
Yeah, the blue bear with its headphones.
Nice. Dolphin died by Ares.
Yeah, and then we will take a little bit of a break after this. Get game 2 set up.
Yep. So if anybody doesn't know, game 2 is immediately following this. Probably a little bit of a break in between. But...
yeah, it depends on what the runners want to do. If they want a little break or just go right for it.
Oh.
What is this song from? I don't recognize it.
Might be a... I actually don't know.
Kind of sounds like an RPG.
Kind of, yeah, but it might be there. I think there was like 2 MMR original tracks.
Oh, default that would really limit it. Harry Potter?
No. There is one. I think there's 2 or 3 original tracks, and I think this might be one of them. Nier Automata.
Yeah, Bear's not getting tempted by the foolish chess.
To the moon!
Yeah, to the very green and colorful moon we go.
Yep.
Even has a tree on it. Yeah, not pulling the spikes out to save magic for the fight.
Yep. Nah, Brood isn't a believer in Princess to the Moon. Plus, you'd have to go all the way up to Woodfall Temple. So that's...
yes, you would have
fair.
to go beat Adola, which who would want to do that? Like I know one runner who would.
Section.
Yeah, Section.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Even if it's pre-completed, he'll do it.
Yeah, it would have been a time waster, but...
I mean, the issue is you need the clock to keep moving. When you're in cutscenes, the clock stops.
Yeah.
That'd be the big problem. So that's still time lost getting the princess.
Okay, so a Razor Sword is still 20 crouch stabs. Not quite 40, so...
Well, not a little better than Kokiri Sword, at least. Oh, the Zora rank hit it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Otherwise, Eris's execution in GBT's been pretty good. So, if the remains aren't in the camera view, they usually don't attack you. Yeah, both skilled runners, both executions been really good.
Yeah, I guess the problem is the remains can move into camera view and attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you're doing the crouch stab, there's nothing you can do about it.
Also, if you put a bomb here in the middle, it sets 0-0 coordinate. Yeah. So it will bring Incarnation down.
Mm-hmm.
Use the bomb in the center. And that was simple.
Yeah. Yeah, Section did lose a race to getting the Deku Princess.
Didn't know it was...
Yeah, didn't know it was Scoop Sanity.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
So I had to actually go find the princess.
Remains in front.
Yeah, there's a remains there.
Yep. Okay, now we're good.
This is the issue with leaving them alive, is they get in the way.
Oh man, we're not getting the lock. Okay, not close enough.
Oh, yeah, Gear may try to attack there.
Could be good. Oh man!
Yeah, this is why I would consider just killing the remains so that they don't make this phase hell.
Oh no, the Beyblade!
Hopefully, Bro lives the fight.
Absolutely bullied.
Might want to consider killing the remains at this point.
I don't think there's many hits left once the Beyblades come out. It's just like a war of attrition at this point. I think we're good. Yep, GG's to Brute.
Yeah, GG's. Got a good camera there that's away from the... It's away from all the remains. Yeah, I think that's the forfeit from Eris, and then we're gonna get game 2 set up.
Yep. So stick around, everybody.
So yeah, we'll take a bit of a break, get that set up. And for me, I'll be going off into the shadows.
We appreciate you joining us.
Gonna be staying on comms.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Unfortunately, everybody's got to hear my voice for another couple hours.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Well played by both runners. Super close.
Alright, we are going to hop in right into the next one. We are going to be taking a short break of about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll be right back with game number 2. So go get something to eat, something to drink, and we will see you right back here in just a bit. See you in 15 minutes.
See you soon.
Bye.
Yep,
Sounds
see
good.
you in 15.
Hello and welcome back to Game 2 of our beautiful finals match. We are back for Game 2. Game 1 has just happened and Broad took the win. And we're back with at least halfway new comms. Welcome to the team, Alexander, and welcome back, Skygoro. How are you both doing?
I'm doing great.
Bad.
Are we excited for Game 2?
Yeah, for sure.
It's E versus B.
It is E versus B, yeah.
So it looks like we're getting a goat's remains, so that kills all of springtime.
Yep.
Might not need fires. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Although fires have a weird way of locking both a lot of things and so little things at the same time.
Right. What about you, Blue? Did you like the first match?
I did enjoy the first match, for sure.
It was so
Hope
close
everybody's
to having the other section kind of seed, but it was not quite meant to be.
Yeah.
Alright, and we're sending the runners off.
Hey, here we go.
Which match do you think we start off with?
I'd like to see a Deku start and not a Zora start, but we'll see. Here we go. This is game 2. It might be a game 3. It is a Deku start.
Yeah. Nice.
We have something up on the ledge here.
Yep.
Come on, go on.
Yeah, it still has stuff. Can't complain. Take that. It's toilet
It's
paper.
not a winner takes all, it's a best of 3. So if Broad wins, he takes the win. If Eris wins, we're forcing a game 3.
Also, Cafe's wearing a bean for a mask, by the way.
Thought I saw a bomb bag on the pendant as
Around
well.
his neck.
Spicy,
Dang.
spicy.
Sniffa!
Sniffer. And Stonks.
Not even going for Sniffa. Sad.
Alright, usual starters. East Clock Town, North Clock Town.
Yeah, I mean, it
Probably
makes
not gonna
sense.
see much of a
The
divergence.
usual 2-0s that we always have.
Looks like Bert's gonna go ahead and go to field.
There's basically a southern opener.
I mean, Broad did have the more, let's say, adventurous opener in the first game. And
Yeah.
it seemed to pay off, so who knows?
Yeah, I mean, Brot usually plays pretty aggressively.
He hasn't in this game. It's been kind of interesting. Cindy was talking about that as well.
Probably did not want to sit through the minute-long cutscene.
Fair,
Oh,
fair.
fires immediately on
Fire.
Human Fairy
Sounds
Tournament.
interesting.
Yep.
I mean,
And there's magic to go along with it.
I was just about to say, not really helpful without magic and a bow, but now we're only missing a bow.
Yeah. Going Deku Playground immediate. Pamela's father is dead. So no
Once
Pam
again.
Pam guys, sorry.
Uh-oh. Rip.
Let's hope for a game 3 then, so that we can get a Pamela roll again.
Ooh, can you imagine?
Butler dead.
And this time it's not just junk.
Yeah.
Tingle, what do you have for us? Interesting that Eris is doing Deco Playground here. I haven't seen that early. Ooh, Chateau.
As in Easel Chateau, yeah.
And with that early magic, it's gonna be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. And that's the location you can easily get back to. So if we find like FD and you want magic for your final fight, that is very easy to get.
Yep.
Just gonna go ahead and get. I guess Brot is feeling getting this race out of the way early.
I mean, before he ever came here in the first one, he knew he'd have to do Crimea, so maybe he just didn't do it because he knew he was gonna peak it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I just hate that this normally has nothing.
But
Unless you don't check it. Yeah, that's the only problem, yeah.
A classic observatory opener on Eris's side.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. There are so many like theories surrounding observatory. Do it early, put it off. It's very interesting how every runner like puts it in their routing.
I mean, if you don't have to go observatory, it saves. Oh, Razor, very nice.
A considerable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
it's a sphere. It's early sphere usually. I don't think it's a great idea to skip it, despite skipping it myself. But I also don't think it's bad either.
I grab it in MMR, but I typically skip it in combo rando.
Quad pack ahead.
Did you have Butter Tree's dead? Aliens are dead with a dead Picto Box.
Okay. Grog dead. No
Lemons
lemons,
are dead.
guys.
No.
Rip.
PFS
Sewers
is
is dead.
Reroll.
reroll. Sag. No lemons.
And PFS you said?
Yeah,
Yep,
PFS
Sewers
foolish.
is dead.
Thank you.
Oh, Stumpy has something big.
Butler thinks the seat is 26% full? That's kinda sad.
And Gossip Stones is dead.
Very nice. Oh!
Light arrows.
Anyone want to have elemental arrows sub 30? We're only missing one.
I'm more like sub 10.
Well, I was gonna
Imagine.
give ice arrows a little.
Oh, Garo too.
Garo?
Oh my god. Is this just a Termina Field Go mode scene?
Interesting.
Well, Stumpy is something big.
Okay. We cannot get that unless we get beans or a hook shot, so...
Yep.
Though I've recently seen, with bombs, a jump up there. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Also, I do believe Brot has a bottle.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you, Tracker.
Thank you, trackers.
But so we got Blast Mask off of Room Mishap.
Potion hat.
And the,
You can just go ahead and check that right now.
yep, she's hiring new postmen. And there's
Oh,
a hook
speaking of
shot.
hook.
Tingle's loaded today. What the heck?
I don't want to say the J word, but this is looking kind of J word.
Well, Velvet rolled it, so be careful with that.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, this seed is
because
very
I'm
jelly.
cursing it. I'm gonna curse it by saying it's a jet.
Okay, okay. Chat, are you ready for 3 hours?
If these runners take 3 hours to complete a scrub
Something's
seed, there
gone
is
wrong.
something wrong. There is
Fundamentally
something
wrong
so
with the
wrong.
seed.
A
Oh!
bow!
Okay.
We got Black
Logic
Smash somewhere, I can't remember where.
Room reservation.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which it looks like Rote is skipping that.
Now that's more like it. 58%, I like it. But yeah, a bow, a hookshot, 2 elemental arrows, a bottle, magic, all through 0. That's a lot.
Yeah. Where are Wathins? We might not need them. We might not need Wathin.
Wath turn a field. Wath, he's clocked down.
Yeah.
Wath, everything you've checked already. What's a Wath hint? Exactly, Kamiko.
We have 3 skies. We have Kamiko Sky, we have Sky Goro, and we have Sky Reyes.
Yes. A lot of skies.
Well, it's still looking for that race for Sky versus Sky versus Sky.
Well, put it together. I'll restream it.
What game, though?
Quest 64 Wind Magic
Oh, wow.
only. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Lemon!
You're down for a Sky Uda race? Okay, okay.
No, it's gotta be MMR. No, it doesn't.
Sky Reyes
Nah,
doesn't
do it
play
through
MMR, and I
PPR.
don't know if Kamiko's plays.
Advantage me.
Sorry, what did you say, Alex?
Twilight Princess Randomizer.
Ooh,
I don't have a GameCube controller yet.
spicy.
Just use an Xbox One, you'll be fine.
Listen, I can't do that. I tried it. It's so bad. It doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that's why I play on console.
Yeah, fair. Consoles are
I
very
have a
nice.
Wii. I just need to set it up, and I also need to find my Wii. It's in
And
my
yes,
closet
Arctic,
somewhere.
I agree. These mini games do take a lot of time, so something required would be good for errors here.
Also, unless Brute finds a bomb bag, that bow is gonna be trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Get res mix up.
Yep. Well, he is going for the really fast cycle here, so...
You'll be back to rest mix up. Where are we going? Okay. It's really interesting how different Road's routing is already. Like, we've seen Eris clear East Clocktown as much as she can in the first game, and she's doing this as well right now.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Keg.
That's a keg. Interesting. But Bolt is like completely different from where he started last game.
Yeah, so this is the typical Brute I'm used to. Aggressive, pushing time of day,
Okay.
short cycles. Finds all the items somehow. They just fall into his lap.
Fair.
In combo rando when we did races. One of the few people to actually get the coveted sub 3 in combo pre-complete blitz.
Interesting. That sounds.
Because having to finish 2 games is hard.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially when they're both long-ish 3D games.
These
It is an
settings
opponent
start with Epona, Kamiko. They should both have. Epona mark.
Yeah, because you start with Epona every seed now.
Which I think is an interesting choice. It opens up a lot of the world, even though you don't have the masks and everything in for it. So
Yeah.
sometimes it kind of spreads out your 3-0s.
I think that's good because, like, if you don't start with Epona, yeah, so you'll be streamlined into Epona either in a dungeon or on a check.
Not fair, fair.
So, and literally Epona Wath is like, hey, you gotta access 2 other areas.
Unfortunately, in MM you can't use the bomb juice without the bomb bag, so no logic breakers here.
Yeah.
You also don't get any packs. No bomb chew packs.
Nope.
Wait. Is that a... That looks like a wallet. A wallet or a bomb bag?
That trick was too...
Looks a little...
Wallety.
Wider than the bomb. Well,
no, it's a bomb bag. That's a bomb bag.
Okay.
That's huge.
Yeah? Oh.
An all-night's mask on the bomber kits.
Oh.
Oh. Yo!
Whoa! Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Huge.
Eris wins by default. GG's. Time 15 minutes 3 seconds.
Chat, of course, that's not how it works, but in our hearts, getting that sequence of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is very nice.
Also, Great Bay Coast Waff, so...
Yeah.
Bottle could be, that bottle that Broad has could come in handy.
Oh yeah, for fish. True. Could just be the grotto, though.
Yeah. It could also be Macau.
Ooh, then we need healing.
Well, we have 2 songs coming up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
One from the monkey and one from the soaring tablet.
Yep. That's Oath. That's early Oath.
It's
no Oath hint today.
Yep, not this time.
Heart containers. On the one hand, I love that heart containers are in a big chest, and a gold big chest. On the other hand, I hate it.
So the reason for that is because the heart containers are rare items. There are only 4 heart containers in this game.
And what's
also,
that interior?
Exterior was Waff.
Exterior. Okay, thank you. So sewers are dead, but exterior's Waff.
Yep.
Interesting, interesting.
Looks like it's a go west seed.
So far, we kind of need Zora for PF, though.
Well, we needed Zora anyway, because, well, we have to beat Great Bay Temple.
And
there's New Wave.
Of it.
It's kind of funny how the first song we got this seed was Oath, and the last song we got last seed was Oath.
Yes. Majora's Mask is funny like that.
Kind of back to back here. So many dead always hints here.
Yeah. think the only always hint I don't have is Ocean Spider House chest. Boat Archery was dead. The
Butler's
was
dead.
Gossips.
Gossips are dead.
And then Ranch Sisters dead. Pictograph box.
And Broad's going for Stumpy.
Yep.
We know where Goron is? Do we?
We could probably surmise. But I don't know if we know exactly.
Oh,
that's not good. That's not good.
Oh, couple smash.
That's not good for Bro.
Yep. Oh my god, Broad is going back in time already.
Alright, maybe it's okay. Maybe we're good.
Nice blast mask long jump from Eris.
Yep. Oh, is Goron
Oh
in
my
Ocean
god.
Spider House?
Oh god, that is cursed.
That is pretty interesting.
Blue, what's with your... Okay, no, this is Velvet,
I
actually.
didn't roll it, see, Velvet rolled this one. All blame goes to Velvet. I was locked. I could not roll another scene.
You guys and your spider houses.
I mean, we saw a Swamp Spider house, now we want to see the counterpart. It's kind of fitting for finals.
Yeah.
The runners get to show us their complete knowledge of the spider houses.
Bill Broad will be getting that blast mask.
Well, he has bombs.
Yeah, but he's going for room reservation naturally here.
There's Garo for Eris. Where was Bo again?
It was in the bomber's hideout.
Yes, okay. I mean, Eris will probably check the tingles along the way. I don't see her not checking them. It's just a matter of when do you check them.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm surprised Broke didn't check Couple's mask.
Maybe he forgot that he has it?
Possibility.
I mean, this is the second seed in
Seed bleed is very
3
possible.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
magic.
was getting that bow. I'm so glad I don't get seed bleed.
Ooh, nice. That's awesome. It does make things easier, I bet.
Until you have to actually remember stuff for Watts, which is why I started writing stuff down.
Fair, fair.
Liz, I actually went to sleep last night.
And there's Chateau for Eris. And of course the bottle.
Switching from Hat in Time music to Kirby music.
I mean,
Truly
at
a
least
way
it's
to
still
be.
video games.
It's not like Shake where you ought to go into an area and all of a sudden it's Barbie Girl by
Yeah.
Aqua.
I just let the randomizer pick for me.
I like song
they can't
portion.
even figure it because they can't quite make heads or tails of how to plan to do it.
I would be happy to show you, my friend.
And I'm also trying to learn that for the combo rando.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know about that one. I don't know how to Plando combo. I think it's a different system altogether.
It is.
Still can't believe lemons are dead. Do it anyway.
I don't think we'll be seeing lemons today, I'm sorry.
Well, we
I
better
can dream.
hope for a game 3 so
Yeah?
that we can see lemons.
Then you want Ares to win.
Oh, 100%.
Though I will say that Broat has been Eris's bane over the last few seasons.
Oh?
Yeah, I would say they have Eris's number in a sense. Either way, both runners are fantastic. With the upcoming Season 6, definitely people you should expect to easily be in top 32.
I don't know. Ares
100%.
was talking in her chat earlier, mentioning not wanting to take part in S6, so she might be taking a break. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I've noticed a lot more that playing really aggressively seems to be paying out a lot more these days.
I suppose I don't know what way they're going to go with standard, whether they're going to go with like moonfall settings or
Chaotic or
chaotic. I don't think they'll go chaotic, but moonfall seems the most likely.
Yeah, it does look fun. I mean, being able to have early access to the moon.
Yeah.
The only trial that kind of sucks is Goron trial.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't help if you play on emulator because you have exceptionally exceptionally sensitive control stick.
Yeah.
I remember playing vanilla half a year ago, and I'm like, this Goron trial is taking me hours.
Yeah.
It's funnily enough easier to control on VC.
Oh, okay.
We're up against the wall. Just shaking a little bit.
But
Nice.
I've still got it. Oh, and there's a second bottle, okay.
And that's not Wath. But you know what is?
Hmm.
Potentially a fish.
Yep.
Yep.
For our Great Bay Coast, Wath.
A lot of Kirby music in Broat's game.
A little bit of green greens.
And Lady Draco's right, a lot of milk today.
Yeah.
We found Chateau, we found regular milk. Something's up with that.
Yeah.
The cows, they're conspiring. Just ignore the inconveniently placed billboard with red strings and push pins. With like random clippings of of news articles. Yeah, that is true too, because it's up. I know the Comorando has this as well with the mask hints. So in the Comorando, it even tells you if a mask is necessary or not.
Oh, interesting.
If you get onto the moon. right?
brought a lot of the clearing a lot of the checks that Eris has already done.
Yep.
Is it a fish wall? Nope.
It is not a fish wath. Well, it could be
tubes.
another fish wath, a dying fish wath, but it also could be Clifford.
Oh, is
And
Clifford
anyone else
part
hoping
of
for Clifford?
Great Bay Coast?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
We do need
My
a beam
favorite
for
was
that, right?
Logically, yes.
yeah, logically you need a bean, but you could just use bombs and do a long jump.
To do long jumps, yeah.
Nice, interesting.
But yeah, you can have Zora mask on Clifford. I've had that a couple times in matches.
Oh,
And
that looked like
a red rupee.
red rupee.
Terminal field is Woth, crazy man.
Yes.
I wonder
for
what it could have been for. Well, there was light arrows, there was magic.
Fires.
Fires was
it fires?
North Walk down.
Oh, right.
Was there a Garo?
Yeah, Garo can't be Woth.
I can't.
Because it's pointed to like via another hint. It's the same thing with the keg. You can never get those as Woth in these settings because it always has like a pointer hint going towards it.
Yeah, if it hints an area, then it can't be Woth.
But if it's self-hinted,
yeah,
then it can be Woth. It's the same thing in Twilight Princess. A self-hinted item can be Woth.
Okay.
But if it's hinted on another hint, then it can't be. And there's ice arrows.
I mean, PFE is Woth, that makes sense.
Yep.
That points Ice Arrow probably to just beat GBT.
Yeah. Oh my god. So, we may just be a Captain's Hat from Go mode. Because we know where Goron is.
Blue was right. Sub 30 minutes.
Thank you, Arctic.
But yeah, that's crazy just how close we are to Go mode already.
Yep.
Yeah, depending on the songs, we need Captain's Hat and Mirror Shield.
Yeah. It was just barely past 30 minutes. Like,
well,
5 seconds after, but it's close
You know
enough.
what? Close. Blue's the winner. Okay?
It's close enough where, yeah, it's just close enough.
Jim is being not nice.
Damn, Jim is, like, dodging.
Yeah.
He's got some jukes.
You rarely see him dodging like that, but this one was actually running away.
And his name was Jim. Was it FD in Spider-House?
Oh, well, if it's Spider House, then we're probably not getting it. It's because the time that you burn doing that is just not quite worth it.
I mean, how long do you need for Spider House clear? 3 minutes? 2 minutes?
Not too long, honestly, with hookshot. Yeah, I would say 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 to 5.
So I think we would come out just even.
But the time that FD saves on bosses, yeah, I would agree. But I don't think we're gonna see it personally. But...
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't save like as much when we have like a lot of things going our way either. Because we do have a razor sword, which is just fast enough.
Never gonna get my wish of 40 craft steps. Never.
And if we potentially find GFS along the way, that FD becomes even
less relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2630. Oh, another bomb bag.
That is
Making
definitely
that look
bomb lock
easy.
bombs.
Yep.
Yeah, very bomb lock.
Captured. Not quite as the same as Eris's, but there's that All Knight's mask.
Mm-hmm. Where were fire arrows?
Human
We're
transformation.
about to grab them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right here.
I was like, if Brot doesn't have that many places in Clocktown left.
Alright, cool tech here. You can double time while you're in the fountain. And it will give you the item the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there's the hook shot for Eris on the Tingle.
Yep.
A little unfortunate because we were all the way out there in exterior and couldn't do interior.
Yep.
But at this rate, we might never need it.
True.
Well, if Captain's Hat or Mirror Shield is required, or if both are required, there's a chance that they could be there.
Yeah, true.
Bit of a flashing warning for people that are sensitive.
Yes, be
Yeah,
careful.
Bro's doing the slightly slower mask switching method, because the Ocarina method is actually faster.
Really? Just a few
Yeah.
seconds or by a lot?
I want to say about like at least a few frames faster per switch.
Okay, that's quite a lot actually.
Yeah, because if you want it optimally, you need to do 17 and get them really quick too. Although you'll have a much easier time if you put an ocarina on the C button.
Really? Is the
That's
D-pad
true,
slower?
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's not because of the D-pad. It's not because of like the button being the D-pad. It's not the D-pad. Ocarina being slower. It's just that the D-pad sucks.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Whereas Eris just did day one, which is still pretty fast. Though it is technically the slowest.
Because there's no way to get the rupees down.
Well, in day 3, it's actually slower to do displacement
Right.
because you just go for a running jump instead.
Yes, she did, Arctic.
I actually didn't notice that.
I'm not sure if she was scared to lose the witch on day 2, which wouldn't make all that much sense. Because I don't think there's any bottle skulls in Ocean Spider House, is there?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Just fire arrow lock.
Yeah, otherwise I would have said she needs the bottle.
Oh, there's Bremen.
Aww.
Sag.
I did.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right, bro. Already went.
Yeah, he did that first. He did that first cycle because he got a bottle super early on.
Hmm.
And Eris is about to go get her keg. But the mildly concerning thing is we can actually go and beat Great Bay Temple right now.
Can. No Goron stretch though. Jabu likes fish. He's not in this game though.
Nah, but we got mini Jabu, or
I think that's in 3D, isn't it? Apparently, this seed is 87% bullshit. I don't think so.
I don't think it's that bad.
I think it's pretty linear.
Although that might be the BS component. Especially since we still have a Wath in Great Bay Coast, which is probably for Macau at this point. Because I think I saw like a red rupee on Clifford.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure.
Although there is the chance that Fisherman's game has it.
That's true.
Because it's only a sometimes in these settings, if I recall correctly.
Yep, that's right.
So, that is actually possible that Fisherman game may be the Wath.
Do you think Bloat will go into PFI when doing PFE?
Yeah, you might as well.
I could see him doing. I mean, especially when you know Sewers is foolish. And that is the mirror shield! That is it! Stop in!
Did Bloat skip that?
Yeah, I think day 2, right? He cycled. Or night
yeah,
two.
he cycled day 2 after getting that couple's mask.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Broat's gonna be getting his ice arrows soon because they are in Pirate's Fortress.
Yeah, they're right here underneath the. I don't know. I call
The
it
log.
bridge in my mind. I have no clue what everyone else calls it.
Usually stump.
I just call it log.
Or log, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's a captain's hat then in on Macau. Because there's actually nothing else that could be Wath.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, because it's self-hinted. I forgot about that.
Yep.
That's fair.
So that means Goron Mask probably then is one of our required songs. Probably.
Keg. Maybe gone. Baby gone.
I mean,
it is 2 songs, though. Because I do remember when it was an always hint instead of being self-hinted.
Yeah.
Which would exclude it from that, but not these days.
Different subsets, different hints. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Great Perry Mouse. So, I now understand why Eris didn't do this. Particularly why they left. Because you could basically just get this, get Goron Mask, have your keg,
Yeah, that's fair.
And B
she
still be on day
cycled
1.
just before and immediately is gonna do it on day 1. That makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, you'd still have to buy the keg twice, so it wouldn't have made that much difference in my opinion, but I can see it.
Especially with that mirror shield, it's like you just kind of go for it at this point.
Yes, if Ares wins and we have a forced game 3, and that will happen right after game 2. They're playing all their games back to back. They want to be done with finals.
Which is fair.
And we will be restreaming game 3 if it happens. So stick around. We have a lot of MMR for you today.
Yeah, I definitely see Eris, like, this is probably the best play here. It's just, then after this, just aggressively, chasing songs slash, like, rushing dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Especially when you're playing against someone like Rote who plays pretty aggressively to begin with.
Yep.
This is exactly what you need to do.
Ooh, did that say Moon's Tear on Beavers?
Yep.
Oh, that's deliciously ambiguous.
Yeah, so maybe a game 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
good news for us.
Yeah, we're not, Eris is not very far from go mode right now.
No, let's see what's here. Ah.
I think we found 3 of those.
Yeah, we have.
One more. Heart container percent.
Well, close.
And 22 skulls tokens for Eris already. This is going quite
Yeah, the
quick.
odds are overwhelming because at this point, if I were Eris, I'd 100% just like rush my songs and dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mirror Shield's gonna be a difficult one.
Well, we
For
don't
what?
want to call it too early. We have
No, we
seen
don't.
weird things happen, but Eris is playing really well. Both runners are doing their absolute best. I mean, of course, both want to win. So it'll be exciting to see what happens.
Yeah, it might be a while before it gets that mirror shield, though.
Yeah, it might.
If it's required. But if Captain's Hat is required, then it's a complete gamble for where it could be at that point.
Almost like our Deku in race 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh. I see what
30 for
Eris is
Eris.
doing here. She's setting up a death warp.
Uh-oh. Okay.
They'll take you right back to the beginning. I don't think we got a hint for this, did we?
No, we have.
I
I don't
just be
think we
looking for
saw the hint.
You did?
I don't think we saw it. That's what I mean. Yellow, green.
Chad is saying FD is in there?
Oh, if FD's in there, then we 100% go grab it.
I thought they were talking about Swamp Spider House for a minute.
Yeah, same. Whoa.
No.
Okay, well,
Thank you, Chad. Thank you,
There we
Arctic.
go.
And that was a beautiful death warp.
And there we go.
Nice,
there's
efficient,
Goron.
very nice. Goron and
Yeah,
FD. This Spider House really paid up.
It did.
Would you go into Ocean Spider House just to get the chest if it has AFD?
Probably
I think it's
not.
an easy enough. I think it's an easy enough trek to do. Can be a little longer depending on the pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I might consider it.
Okay. You wouldn't, Alex?
Nah, it's time consuming.
Not fair.
Not if you get. Not if you get.
Unlock.
Not if you get red, blue, red, blue.
Depends on how bullied they get by the bosses. Very true. I mean, we saw Board being bullied earlier, so he probably would have liked that FD.
Going
into
for,
GBT.
If he finds Captain's Hat, it's actually pretty bad for him.
Oh, you know what's bad? I don't know if he peeked the hint for Goron.
Oh my god.
And he hasn't gone for it, which would probably be the first thing because it's a time save.
Oh my god, if that's it, it's kind of over.
If that's
I hate
it,
that,
it's
but
GG's, yes.
It would be the worst part.
Yeah, okay, they went fast, they went aggressive.
Yeah, anyone want to play some DK Tag Barrel?
No, I want to play Combo Rando or TP.
No DK64? Rip.
DK64randomizer.com.
Exactly.
From the official DK64randomizer.com website.
Imagine they were going to come up with a combo rando between Uder and DK64.
I wouldn't put out of the realm of possibility.
Combine that with MMR as well.
Ooh, I like it.
Could make it a 4-game one with Quest 64.
That'd be pretty cursed. That is true, Cinny. We could use Archipelago for that.
Just combo completely random games, just like Quest 64 and Final Fantasy 12 or something stupid.
There is a 4-game combo randomizer for NES titles.
You know, there was something in the Scrubs Discord where somebody, like, it was a fake announcement, it was an April 1st announcement. Where's Quest 64? But I gotta be honest, I was pretty excited about that because I actually like Quest 64.
That's not gonna surprise anyone who knows me, but I haven't played Quest 64, so I have no clue.
What?
Bro, not even going for the big chest in GBT. Because there's one right in front of the, in that room. Yeah, you could get it on the way back. It's not a big deal.
If I remember correctly, it should be Oath on the monkey.
Yeah, Oath on the monkey, New Wave on the stone.
Yeah.
Frog.
Approach.
Froggy.
It would be fun to have frogs getting shuffled.
Fun?
I see that, but the mystery wildcard race was something that truly happened.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
Cursed.
Frogs have a boss key, which was fantastic.
In a foolish dungeon.
Yep.
With keys any dungeon. Classic. Ooh, that'd be fun, yeah.
Yeah, it would be fun, but it sounds exhausting.
Or Legend of Zelda, or a Zelda relay race, rando relay race.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Especially if you could get to, like, a person for each and every single randomizer, like in a team.
I like Eris
'Cause I think
dipping her dungeons here. Or at least setting up for, because we don't have Sonata yet.
Yeah, also she has, Sonata.
Huh, maybe we do.
Yeah, Sonata's in
Where was Sonata?
Ranch. It was Ranch.
Oh,
Ranch.
okay.
So if we get if we can get Elegy, then we're basically in go mode. So it actually wouldn't be a bad idea, like on your way to Ikana, going into the graveyard to peek the hint.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. And I mean, we still have a song on Blast Blue Warp as well, so we have 2 more chances that we can do currently.
Yeah, yeah. We also have the Mirror Shield for Eris, so she has another 3 chances because she didn't do Goron. I saw that too. He kept diving back onto the blade. Oh my god!
Having
It's
a
beautiful.
little bit of trouble there.
Yeah. Alright, water wheel. Cooperative.
That was very clean.
It was.
Very nice.
But it is a good play here to do Woodfall first, because then we can see what the song is, and if it is just Elegy, then we're in go at that point.
Yeah, but Brot doesn't have any way to do Woodfall, so makes sense
Yeah,
for him
no.
to be dipping or doing GBT.
Nice spireless.
Yeah, very clean Fireless on Brot's side.
I swear, those bomb rats throw me off every time I try to go anywhere.
That is a real bomb chew.
Yes, a real bomb chew. Ah, yep, this is a good time to get it.
What do we got?
Heart
can just
container
survive.
percent!
Yeah, we do! We have 4! Fantastic!
Very healthy seed.
And we got
Song of
healing on Lost
Healing.
Blue Warp. Rip.
Yep, that makes sense.
Well, we got another couple of roll. We got the Goron Lullaby check and
Icona.
Akatna or Egos. So we're not out of the woods yet. We're not looking for captains quite yet.
Yeah, but it's looking good that Eris will finish this cycle.
Yeah,
I
I would
don't
agree.
think she'll need another one unless Captain's Hat is required in a really cursed location.
It
No,
could
Goron
be.
Mask fulfills it because it is a self-inted item.
Yes.
But Eris is going for the healing here. It makes sense.
Yeah, you still do it. Full clear your walls.
Yep. In Woth,
Because
even
Goron...
more important than Path hints.
It does.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it's the only item there. Goron
Yeah,
fulfills the
'cause-
walls, but it doesn't mean it's the only thing there.
Not immediately, nah. Plus, if it's good to get this done before going into Great Bay,
Yep.
For sure.
because Mikau does not appear after you beat it. You have to reset the cycle. And Brooke is
Man.
getting bullied.
Yeah, by George. Yeah.
That is a hard boss key fight though. Like, as a new player who only started playing MMR this year, that is a hard boss fight.
Yeah. It's
Even
one
hard
of the
with FD
bosses
if he's got a bad hitbox.
True. Oh, me cow was dead.
It's a self-hinted thing, though. That's the like. Whereas,
Okay,
like,
so
the pointer hints would be like pointing you to a region, whereas self-pointed the checkpoint like hints itself. Because you can have a similar issue in Twilight Princess with Charlo or the bottle in Upper Zora's River, where those can actually be Woth, but they do self-hint.
do we only have the one foolish?
So far, unless I missed something.
We have sewers. I know sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't
That's all I
think we've
got.
seen either any of them. Era's not taking that chance, not letting Broats get a Great Bay Temple over her this time.
Okay, so to answer, like, to explain to chat. Okay, let's say that Garo Mask is hinted in East Clocktown. Let's say that East Clocktown is Way of the Hero. If you get Garo Mask in East Clocktown, it can't be Woth because it was hinted for that region.
Yep. Works
But
the same way
if a
in
text just hints
OTR.
it,
Yeah, like if it's self-hinted, like if the Zora hint says what's on Beavers, that can still be Woth. But if it's on a hint stone, then it can't be Woth. Like if it's on an always for a hint stone, then it cannot be Woth. Or on a sometimes.
But earlier you said Keg can't be hinted Woth, but it's also
Yeah,
just on a
because
text
it's
box.
Not quite. Because he specifically, because he tells you the region that it's in, and not the specific, like, and it doesn't tell you the specific check. It tells you the region.
it is confusing.
The Moon's Tear could be Woth, yes.
But yeah, if it's something like a freestanding, then that can still be Woth. I think Broats is going to Ocean Spider House.
Looks like it. Okay, so maybe he did see the Goron hint. Or not?
Bye.
Why did we come in here then?
Oh, wait! Oh, he's gonna beat Georg again! To get Fisherman game.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Because he had to recycle.
Oh no. Wait, could Fisherman be Woth?
Yeah?
Could be.
Ooh.
Yep. Because it's sometimes in these settings.
But why did we walk all the way to Ocean Spider House only to soar back to Georg?
Maybe he thinks it's the only option at this point?
Maybe.
It's one of those ones where hints can rear their real ugly heads.
Well, we get extra fish sticks today, kids.
How many Georgs can we make it? Can game 3 also have a Georg?
Yeah.
I mean, we did have 2 last game, so we'll have 3 this game. What would be funnier is if we had Great Bay Coast Swath again, but it was actually for the fishing minigame, and we had this situation where Blue Boss Warp was healing.
Oh wow.
But both runners decided to first do this dungeon before any others, and then somehow skip out on a fisherman game. Yeah, Eris is not going for anything. I think she's realized that unless the captain's hat locks it, which at that point you just go for the hint. Not the oath hint, but I mean the graveyard hint.
There's a graveyard hint?
Yeah, so Grave 1, if you talk to Grave 1, you can figure out what song is in there.
Yeah, and if
okay,
you
but it
know
doesn't tell
that
you where
it's
the
not,
captain's hat is.
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
You gotta figure that out on your own. It's not like the combo rando that has an always hints for it.
So, if she cleared GBT, she might have to come back.
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah. Rose has beaten twice before Eris has beaten him once.
I mean, GBT is a long dungeon.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, she did clear out that empty boss room in Woodfall Temple.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
But it wouldn't be a bad idea just to rush, like, the Stone Tower area and grab the Graveyard Hint. Because then you can save more time, like, just getting the owl and then figuring out if you actually have to go looking for that captain's hat.
That is very fair. And while we see Eris picking that up, we kind of missed our shoutouts for happy 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, happy hour and 6, everybody.
Happy 66 minutes.
Thank you to our runners, Brod and Eris, who are doing an amazing job putting all of these races one after the other. I couldn't do it, but they agreed to let us restream, and it's such an honor to see them play, see what they have learned, and how good they are just in the game. It's amazing to see. Shoutouts to my co-coms, Alexander Harold and Sky Goro. Give them both a follow because they're amazing players as well. And shoutouts to our trackers, Lady Draco and Chemical Sky. We couldn't be here without you guys, so thank you for stopping in, volunteering, and helping out.
Also, we are looking for more volunteers, commentators. Anybody can put their
tracker.
Yep.
Heck, even restreamers would be mighty appreciated.
Okay, so this is completely RNG based. Sometimes it's just better to jump to platforms. So basically you're creating to where you're not quite on the platform. So it'll bounce around.
It's basically hovering.
Yeah.
This looks so weird, honestly, and we get it twice on both sides.
Yep.
Yep. Alright, is it worth it?
Oh.
Nope.
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 Unfortunate. He got a refund. So it is for that Goron mask.
Are we going Pinnacle Rock?
Looks like it.
I think so. I believe so.
I mean, if you
Actually,
don't
not
know
bad.
where your Goron is,
Yeah.
does that work?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Oh, I see. You wanted to get on land.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's going into Ocean Spider House now. Yeah, Eris is doing what I thought she would do. Because if you can just get the Grave 1 hint, it can tell you where a good idea where the song is. Because it basically just tells you if you're in go mode or if you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I think Elegy would slow the seed down a little bit.
There's a chance. But if it's Storms or if it's Lullaby, then
yeah,
in the grave, then we're 100% in go here.
Yeah, it's kind of Joel
does have
at that
a
point.
pretty substantial lead at this point.
Yeah. Not knowing that Goron is here is just killer.
Oof, we accidentally killed the bubble.
Yeah, the bubble
It's
was
okay, we
not
have bombs.
cooperating.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, they're supposed to be the bad guy, but still, come on. At least behave for 1 second.
Now they're being not nice.
They're just bullying us,
Multiple
yeah.
places.
Alright, moment of
here we
truth. Goron
Okay.
Lullaby, we're in go.
Yeah,
We're
we
in
don't
go
need that.
mode.
We're good.
Which one would you guys get first? Goron Baby or Egos?
We're already on our way up to the east, so
Egos makes sense. Yeah, you're still hitting the owl statue regardless. You just save some time warping.
And we
We're
haven't
gonna
been
be
north
getting-
at all, I think. Like,
might not need to go.
except to go. Well, no, we're not even going Snowhead.
We might not even need to, ever.
Yeah.
Though, if we do, it would just be for one song anyway. And just skip everything else. No need for an owl, nothing else.
Where are we aiming? I was curious.
I did not know either. Maybe there was like some sort of new tech I wasn't aware of.
Oh? Broke's just gambling.
Alright.
Too little, too late, though. But it's good
I
that
see
they
what
thought
Eris
about
is
it.
doing. She's
Yep.
gonna be setting time of day to night 3 here.
Yep.
Because even if it's not on Egos, burning that extra time of day is really like a really good plan on her part.
Some trackers wait until all the items are getting. Some trackers light up go mode. It's just down to their
Yeah.
discretion.
Yeah, like me, I usually put it up when I know that I'm in go, regardless if I actually have the last item or not.
Yeah, but sometimes you never know.
But it is a moment of truth kind of part here. Is Egos it, or do we have to go and silence a crying Goron?
I don't cry. A lot.
The baby does, though.
Yeah.
Does the baby cry, though? If you have randomized sound effects, is it crying?
Yes, just
It's
another
hilarious
different
when
areas.
It's just hilarious when it's different sound effects, though.
Oh.
Like, come on.
I love random sound effects.
Just like crying the Ingo.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of moaning sound effects in this game.
There really
There
is
are.
way too many.
Are we sure this is the game of death or the game of life?
Deku Soldier. Come on, Deku Soldier!
I don't think
Oh,
we're seeing a
gosh.
Deku Soldier.
Maybe I'll manifest it.
Okay, good luck with that.
Oh man.
Is there anything that you can do when he turns invisible and like detaches his
Nope.
hat?
You
Other
can
than
just
dodge-
run around the room and panic. And
Well,
you can't
that's
avoid
basically
it.
it.
useful I can do.
Oh god.
I mean,
Eris is
it's
at, like,
useful.
a quarter.
Yeah.
She got
That was
it.
close.
No worries. And there's
And
our
GG.
Vanilla.
that
now we're in go.
GG's.
So, North is throwing.
Yep. An entire region is throwing.
Who needs Snowhead, Mountain Village, Goron Village, you know?
Yeah.
So, I can definitely say now that there will be a Game 3.
Yep.
Yes, and we will be having a restream for it. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere after this.
But this is good for us. Game 3, and Eris is already almost, like, ready for the moon.
And we're climbing Stone Tower. I like this climb.
It is pretty nice, especially... Especially with all the crazy stuff you can do. It gets even more fun when you have pot sanity. Because there are a lot of pots in Stone Tower for whatever reason.
Because hovering will get you disqualified.
Yeah, that's banned in the standard rule set.
Bomb hovering is banned in these settings, so do not bomb hover.
Although it is much easier in Majora's Mask than in OOT.
I have seen someone hover up there. It takes a long freaking time.
Sometimes with glitch settings, it's required.
I know, he was playing glitch settings. It still took a long
It sounds like
freaking time.
it sounds like Shake. What is it, section?
Thankfully not. It was Willy.
Oh, Willy. Oh yeah.
At least it's not no logic.
Yeah,
Like another certain Zelda streamer. Although he's been doing a lot of like 5-hit randomizer lately.
Oh no! Don't go north, bro.
Bro, no! Unfortunately.
I mean,
They
he
don't-
doesn't
Then
have
again,
the mirror
they
shield.
don't
This
have
is
the
the
mirror
song
shield.
They don't know,
he
yeah.
has, so...
We know though, and it hurts.
Yes, we know.
We know it. At least we get to listen to a banger soundtrack.
Very true, very true.
It was the mirror shield was the employee room in Stockpot Inn.
Yes.
Yep.
And Brod was playing aggressive and cycled his first cycle at day 2 and did not check any of the day 3 stuff. And so far we haven't been back.
Yeah.
But this definitely is very much a sub 130 here on
Yep.
Eris's side. You got Fierce Deity, it's night 3, it's almost midnight actually for that matter.
She's
Although
got
I
perfect
would-
timing.
She's got enough health against Twin Mold.
Hopefully.
I mean, if you could get the quick kill on Twin Mold, then it doesn't matter. Because there is a quick kill you can get on Twin Mold with Fierce Deity. Like, you know the blue Twin Mold, you can actually kill it before it goes down into the ground for the first time. If you can get 4 really well-placed shots in. Like that. I've gotten it like once or twice, but it is not an easy quick kill. Because his projectile is finicky. But yeah, once you get just one Twin Mold, it is so much easier to it, because you can always keep your eye on them. Yeah, you do. But you have to like hold it like in a way that helps aim to, like, it's awkward. I'll put it that way.
Twin Mold's awkward no matter what you do.
Yeah,
I
even
think
with
the
the
worst
Giant's
thing...
Mask, a gilded sword, going for those jump slashes is a pain.
Okay, that was a foolish road to Icona.
Another foolish hint.
Oh, hey, a bottle!
We're 1 hour 20 in and we finally have our second foolish.
I'm curious what the third one is.
We can ask Velvet to roll the spoiler after. Could be Woodfall, yeah. For all we know, it could also be GBT or any of our other dungeons. Because nothing was required.
Oh, there's a piece of heart here. And there's even some pot magic in the pots. You take those.
Everything in North. So true, reliable, so true.
Oh, did we see a Woodfall foolish hint?
No,
in
we
range?
were just speculating on what could be foolish this seed.
Oh. To the moon goes Eris.
And she'll be done in a matter
Oh,
of
so there was
minutes.
a Woodfall Foolish. Okay. So Goron Lullaby is then Storms.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Temple or if it's Woodfall at this point. Eris skipped them both. The baby is crying up a storm, by the way.
Yep, for sure.
No randomized sound effects.
I wonder how Wood will react when he finds out where his mirror shield is.
Yeah.
It honestly kind of doesn't matter, can he go?
Yeah, he was crying up a storm. That was kind of what I was trying to go for, was the pun. So technically, the fastest way of doing this phase is going for the jump slash cancels on FD, but could be a bit finicky.
And
Ares finishes
G's.
first place with a time of 1:23:31, and Broad has forfeited.
Yep. So it
GG's
did end
well
up being a jet. I did not curse it. I blessed it.
A mega jet.
But GG's. Going
Yeah,
1-1 now.
We should be doing the next game very soon, guys.
Mirror, he did not have the mirror on employee staff room because he didn't even go day 3 once.
Yeah, that's actually true. It's just amazing to see like these far more experienced runners, how they run, what order they do things, and it's good. It's good to study.
Alright, we are going to take a 20-minute break, and we will be restarting at 6 o'clock my time, which is in 22 minutes.
Thank you so much for doing this, Blue. We appreciate you.
No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing an amazing job commentating. Thank you for doing an amazing job tracking everyone. We will be switching over back to the intro screen, and we will pick up race 3 in about 20 minutes.
See you guys then.
See you guys then. Don't go anywhere. welcome back. We are still live here on Scrub Central, and we're coming back with Game 3. Game 1 was won by Brot, Game 2 was won by Eris, and this is the final decider. The last match in the group lights. We have new co-coms here today with me for Game 3. Hello, Kamiko, and welcome back, Cindy. How are you both doing?
Hi, I'm new.
Well, you were here for first.
Yeah, I wasn't here for game 2. I did hear that ocean spider house was required.
Yes.
I didn't see much else of the seed though. So yeah, two seeds, 2 spider houses. Can we make it 3 for 3?
That's the question.
Hopefully not.
Can we make it 3 for 3? I'm gonna try for Eris's audio this time around.
Are they both
think audio.
clean audio?
Hmm?
Are they both running? I'd assume they both have clean audio if you're doing that.
Yes, they do.
Okay. That's also we got go remain start again. So GPT and Stone Tower Temple. Yeah,
I am going to
GPT and Stone
start
Tower Temple in all 3 seeds. Yep. Yeah, countdown started. I'd imagine we're gonna see the same openers from both of them. I doubt they're gonna change anything.
Does it depend on mask? Like starting mask?
It does not show on the start screen. We'll see that in just a second.
Yeah, we have to get in game to see it. We have a Zora mask.
We had
We
a
did at
Goron
least start
start,
with
we
all-
had a Deku start, now we have a Zoro start. We got the trifecta of all mask starts.
Yeah. Nice to see each mask get some representation. And yeah, it looks like they're both doing the same things they did before in the previous, at least what they did in game 1. I assume they did the same in game 2.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think Rot was more aggressive.
Yeah, Brot's usually a very aggressive player.
Yeah. Once again, stonks.
I'm assuming the bottom tingle item was dead since Brot didn't bother to... Oh, Brot doesn't have enough money. Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, it could be both.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, we're getting early bombers from Eris. Yeah, it makes sense to route this in with your other clock down checks since you're going to be over there anyway.
Yeah, Eris has proven to like to full clear clock town almost everything and then branch out.
Yeah, since it's basically next to your spawn and it's next to an owl. Oh, that's an early keg. We don't have a Goron for that, unfortunately. Nice to have that. Oh, wrong. Oops.
Oops.
Get in the second keg.
You can only carry one keg, right?
Yeah, only one. Now we're gonna get the human item. Yeah, and I guess if you wanted another free keg, you could just go in there as Zora to pick it up again. Or as Goron. Yeah, just any transformation mask will get you that check.
That looks like a required butler. I don't know what it is required for, but it's a required butler.
Hookshot on Butler. Interesting. That could potentially fall on that. That's pretty hard. Yeah, you need a hookshot on every seed. GBT is foolish. Poor GBT, always being hinted foolish.
I mean, it was required in all 3 seeds.
Yeah, we had to at least go through the dungeon. So I guess GBT's got that going for it.
Yeah. 2 snowhead completed. It's kind of weird.
Oh, there's Mirror Shield, and I think the bottom was Bomb Bag. But we don't have money for that, unfortunately.
I did not see what it was. I was more focused on Eris's side. But that is a required... Well, it's a gilded chest that we peaked.
So yeah, guess it'll just have a good item in it. Just how good though? Like Goron Mask good or Bomber's Notebook good?
Could be either. Could be a heart container as well. Goron Village Wall.
Yeah, could be a heart container.
Invisible Soldier is dead.
Yeah, it's such a troll that they put the Bomber's Notebook in a big gilded chest.
Still
Okay, you open it and
dead.
oops, time loss.
And, well, it's... We know where the Bomber's Notebook is.
Where was it?
Oh, did it just get hit?
Pamela's.
Oh, Pamela's father is dead.
Dang, can't believe the Notebook would kill him like that.
I mean, if you throw a book hard enough, you know?
I was going
Yeah, I
down
guess.
I was going down the logic sort of. You spent so long reading the Bomber's Notebook, the moon crash happened.
Yeah, I guess reading too much would cause that.
And we have all of our boss, Goron Village, Terminal Field, and Stockpot Inn.
Well, good thing that room key is a bit accessible.
Yeah?
Yeah, that and Eris is gonna route Res mix up with that too, which is gonna be nice. Oh, the bomber kit's still there.
Still have yet to catch all of them.
We'll get there.
Yeah, I think Eris is probably gonna do west checks, then catch the last kid there. Good to go north.
I mean, we do have to keep in mind that this is the 3rd game the racers are playing today. They have been playing
Yeah.
for 4 hours straight already, and now they
Yeah,
took like
they-
10-minute break and they're playing the next one. So
Yeah, they are kind of a bit crazy for doing all 3 in a row.
I mean, thankfully it worked
I
out
could
with
be suffering from
Restream.
seed bleed. Yeah, it works out very well with Restream, I will admit.
Yeah.
That's a bottle on Postman.
And a bomb bag in the
And a-
tree.
Interesting.
And Gossip Stones is dead.
We always like to see that.
No having to go around. Oh, hold on. Big chest.
Ooh,
Yep, that's very waffy.
that could be Wath, yes.
Yep.
At least Board isn't skipping anything this in Stockpot in this cycle, or this seed, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. Did you say like Mir was in day 3 stockpot or night
In
3
the
stockpot?
staff room, yes.
Oh, that's Spear 0.
Yep. But he played aggressive, cycled on day 2, and never went back.
Yeah, that's really aggressive.
He never played day 3.
Would have nearly gotten away for it if it wasn't for that mirror shield.
For sure, yeah. It's exciting to see, though, the chances and the skips
Yeah,
that
I
the
agree.
runners
It's definitely
will,
like it's definitely like a pretty different way to route, even if it sometimes like bites you.
Yeah, true, true. Yeah, but for Eris, game 2 was basically just a straight jet. She picked up all the right items and didn't go anywhere else.
Yep, the preferable way to play rando.
Yeah. Day 3 was Broad's DLC. Yes, so true, Sky. Oh!
Oh, there's another bomb bag.
So I guess we know where all 3 bomb bags are.
Nice.
I just wears blast mask. Oh, we're skipping. Yeah, we're skipping that hint. Oh, okay. Here's remember to go back. A little bit of camera wonkiness. Okay, just nothing. Nothing on the spiders, at least.
That's good to know.
I think that's bomb shoes being sold. Which, yeah, don't need those. Okay, 3 rupees, or even 2 would work, so that you can just dump 2.99s to get the bank reward.
Mm-hmm. And Broad is already GBC. Interesting. But we're
Yeah, we're really far out west. I guess to get the grotto.
Yeah.
Hey, more money.
I mean, PR and PFE are all are Sphere 0 if you start with Eponas and Zora like we did today.
Yeah, exteriors and yeah, Pinnacle. But yeah, the issue with Fortress is we can't do anything other than exterior, so
I get that.
potential double dip there.
It could be worth the gamble, to be fair.
Yeah, it could be worth it. Especially if you get a hint that says exterior wath.
Chateau and Postman's Hat, no one's getting that.
Yeah, we're not gonna see that. That's
What
too
about the
long of a
instant
time
magic?
commitment.
It's still on the fair enough.
Or get the Chateau just to sell it for $200.
Yeah, but even then I don't feel like it's worth
Yeah, I agree. It's
unless it locks all of your bottles.
It's not worth it. Yeah, I guess it potentially could be the only bottle available.
That would be cursed though.
Yeah, I agree. That would be very cursed if that happens.
Oh, and we can actually see what that chest was down here on both sides because he has explosives.
Yeah, bro only has to one dip this. Be very nice. Okay, sword upgrade. Which, yeah, nice that since we don't have FD or Great Fairy Sword yet, it'll speed things up a little bit.
For other items.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like Fierce Deity would be preferable over a sword upgrade.
Stone Tower Temple is a foolish choice.
That's with GBT and Stone Tower. That just go through it, get the remains, get out.
You went in there twice already. You don't want to do it again a third time.
Mm-hmm.
And hookshot behind Woodfall Temple means we'll have to go in there with a bow, possibly magic, and do it almost vanilla way to get the hookshot, correct?
Yeah, about. There is a shortcut with the ice which you can hit, so not entirely vanilla. We won't have to go through the dark room.
That is very
unless it's vanilla bow, then we would have to. But that's extremely rare to happen.
Cursed.
Yeah, it'd be very cursed.
Runners to have to do that. No, thank you.
Oh, that was Fierce Deity's mask on.
aliens.
Yeah, we're not getting that. So yeah, we definitely want the sword upgrades.
Yeah, we definitely do. I mean, How long does aliens take? 3 minutes? 4 minutes?
You also have to burn time a day for it,
That is true, yes.
which would be a big problem.
Yeah, I mean, you could potentially route in the time of day.
Could. I'm not sure if it's... it's probably not worth going for.
And
Yeah, this is
Sky
a big
Goro
time commitment to
says
get it.
Giants wasn't Biobaba, so that makes sense.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, and the
either
logic.
FD or Giants is required to beat Stone Tower.
Yeah, either of them. But neither of them can get, like, Wathens. Actually, if one of them locks the other, I don't know how the hints treat that. Would it say required? I actually never seen that before.
I don't know. I mean, they aren't required because it's not locking the other.
Yeah. I was just trying to think of an example where
Yeah.
they do lock each other. I don't know how the hints would treat that. Like if it would say required or not required.
I mean, your guess is better than mine.
Termina Field is still what? Yes, thank you, game.
Have we seen a Wath item out of fuel yet?
Not yet.
Could be maybe looking at Comro. Right, I don't think...
Or P-Hat? I
No,
think we haven't seen P-Hat.
I would think Brote's done P-Hat.
Brote's
Unless it was
done
Eris
P-Hat?
that went over there. Yeah, I think Brote has the Milk Road statue. If I remember correctly. And yeah, Reliable has a good point. Like if you have a twin mold start, then Fierce Deity could be foolish since he's not logically required for the other bosses.
Fair.
Only for twin mold.
Still very nice to have.
Yeah, I agree. It'll speed up your end game very, very dramatically. I don't know if dramatically was the right word to use there.
Oh, we miscounted. Let's try that again.
Yep, count 19 triangles above the guy, hit A, then you got 10 seconds.
Is that frame perfect, or is there like a little leeway?
It's frame perfect, but you... Actually, there's a little bit of leeway, I would think. I think
more like
10
3.
seconds stays on for multiple frames.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
But yeah, the visual
Isn't
cue
it-
is the triangle.
Isn't it harder in vanilla on the Japanese ROM, specifically?
I'm not familiar with the Japanese ROM. It might be if they change how the triangles work. I know
Okay.
between Dolphin and N64 the triangles work differently, so you have to time it differently.
Oh, wow. Better not switch back and forth then.
Yeah.
Or just them both.
Yeah, I guess that would be an option, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not familiar with Japanese version if they change it up at all.
I think the Japanese is used in speedrunning vanilla MM.
Yeah. I do know in the Japanese version, that getting up to, the lab, you have to do the Zora dive up. I know about that. That changed. Then, the international release, they changed it so that you didn't have to do, the jump up there.
Okay.
Or, the dolphin dive, that we usually call it. Just international I think, was made a little easier.
We're just not as good. Clean the dongos. Especially in MM, it is so unfortunate if you don't have an early wallet, because all that money that you get that you might have to use for bank just falls onto the ground.
Yeah, and especially in Bank 3 seeds if you don't have an early wallet. But logically, you're supposed to have Giant's wallet, but yeah, that's a lot of money that you're probably not going back for.
Ooh, we're getting
Unless you're
confiscated.
constantly making trips to the bank, which is kind of slow.
Yeah, exactly. Very clean.
Ping pong skip-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Honey
Yeah,
and Darling
the
gives us postman.
hyper-extended Honey and Darling check.
Oh!
Oh, nice.
Oh, God.
Very nice.
Nice. Very cool.
So bombs lock a bow.
Yep.
That is a hard required bomb bag right there.
Unless there's like another bow available,
Oh, that's true, yes.
which there could be. Yeah, so far the only bow we know of is that's bomb locked.
The field scrub is going to rip us off. 20 rupees for 150.
Joke's on you, we can't afford your scam.
Oh.
Is that good for them or good for us?
Yeah, probably us. I mean, if I was the scammer, I'd take 99 rupees
Yeah,
to
that's
trade for
true.
20. That sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm just imagining you have a wallet that's full of 151 rupee pieces. You trade those in, you get a 20 rupee bag. You're like, oh cool, I've now converted all my money into this one red rupee, not realizing that it's actually worth less.
Fair. Oh, I didn't know that worked. Just by running at them.
Yeah, I think it only works with Bunny Hood.
Ah, that could
With
be
like
the
rolling it
difference.
won't work. I think you're too slow.
Bunny Hood early is so nice. It makes you so much faster.
Hmm.
Especially
Yeah,
since we have
agreed if
Fun
you...
Goron.
Yeah, if you don't have Goron, then Bunny Hood's your next best alternative.
Mhm.
Do we get the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? 1, 2. Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, no P-hat, so we still... It's kind of looking like Kamuro might have our Wath
Mhm.
item.
Butler still has Oakshot. Thank you for the reminder.
in C2 we had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Yes.
on Eris' side, and Eris won that race.
Oh, did we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
We did.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that was a bomb bag on this tingle.
Yeah.
I doubt Eris is gonna pay for the big bomb bag. Probably has better use for that money.
For sure. It's especially at this stage.
If you
Yeah,
hadn't
especially
yet gotten a bomb bag, then you could have bought it.
Yeah, that could have been your first bomb bag. Ooh, why are we leaving this immediately?
Maybe we don't want to do horse race?
Yeah, I guess it is a long check.
I think it's gonna be swamp dip.
Or maybe could always just come back after we're going to day 3, going towards ranch, could get that.
And Broad is being kept waiting by Granny.
Yep, just slowly making our way up to get robbed. Looks like we are gonna see swamp archery. Or at least getting a refill on money.
Nope,
Yep, we're gonna see swamp. Also
And
one
we're
of the
still missing
longer
a-
checks in the game. Hint. Surely it's gonna hint Woodfall Temple and complete the trifecta.
That'd be crazy.
Well, just dungeons are foolish today. The only things you need to do is overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like a common occurrence, like these settings, like since we don't have chest fairies on, the dungeons aren't very dense.
Yeah.
Plus also dungeons in general just are very, very heavy on the item requirements. Even Woodfall Temple, you have to get Sonata, which can be locked very deep.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I'm surprised they don't restrict the number of dungeons that can be foolish. Like they're doing.
Yeah, MMR. Yeah, Uter, like you can set how many dungeons can be foolish. MMR, you can't do that.
Well, how many foolish hints you can have that are dungeons?
Mm-hmm. And I know in Wind Waker Rando, the higher density areas like dungeons are more likely to be hinted foolish. Or it's more likely to choose them as the foolish areas.
Pinnacle Rock is dead.
So are we heading towards Cape or towards Fortress?
I mean, the
Looks like a fort
runners
play.
don't have that many checks left.
Yeah, I guess density would be like Swamp or Day 3 checks.
Yeah.
No, might have to
Possibly
push their
north?
time of day here.
For
Yeah, we could go
Eris?
north. Although north is kind of slow without Goron.
Oh, I totally get it,
But
but
might
like,
have to do it.
we're running out of Sphere Zeros here.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you.
Fisherman game is dead, love that.
Just that the runners might not want to do that since it's like a very slow walk up.
Yeah.
Might be reluctant to a north play.
But if you're Goron's in Lens Cave,
Yeah, if it's there, then yeah, you definitely better be going north.
I've had that before.
Yeah, same. Those
So
are hugely rough seas when that happens. Or
Yeah.
Zora being on like cliff.
For sure. And PFE is also dead.
What is that? Looks like a second bow. Like, it kind of looks like a quiver on his face.
Oh, okay.
Whatever it is, Eris is not interested. Oh, it doesn't have a bottle anyway, so I couldn't do it. Oh, and it kind of looks like Eris is going for the north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, west versus north. Which one's gonna pay out?
Interesting. I mean, one of these will have to pay out because...
We are running out of checks.
Uh-huh.
Neither's gonna pay out, and it's actually gonna be Ranch that has it.
Oh, doggy racetrack chest, that could be.
Yeah, that, or I guess like the staff room chest. That's an option.
Getting
Okay,
the mask means that it could be Bremen's if we find the mask, obviously.
Yeah. Ocean Spider House chest is also dead. And yes, doggy chest is immediately in logic with Zora.
Well, it's Spear Zero in these settings, but there's a ton of stuff that puts into logic, like normally like Zora,
Well, yeah, but
Bean,
like,
or Hookshot.
with the stuff that we have, it's already in logic.
Yeah. Yep.
Did we look at Hugo?
There's probably saw a glimpse of Hugo.
Okay then.
I didn't see it though. Not sure what was on it.
Apparently slight peek. It looked odd. That doesn't help Sky Goro.
Odd. Odd Mushroom's not in this game, though.
No.
No worries, everything's fine.
Neither is the Odd Potion.
That looks important on the ledge. It looked like it wasn't like a junk item. Unfortunately, we don't have Deku or Swamp Deed, and we're gonna get this without the lens. Very nice. One day I'll learn this finally. Oh, there's a gold chest in Lens Cave.
Huh.
Just another bow.
This is a lock bow.
Lock bow.
So we're gonna need something else to get the Loth out of here. Probably Goron Mask, if I had to guess.
That also means that Honey and Darling's postman hat to get you your first bow is, your first logical bow.
Yeah, that seems to be first logical.
Seems like it, yeah. I mean, do we know what the third bow is?
We thought I maybe saw it on Swamp Spider House.
Oh, right, yes.
I couldn't exactly tell what was on the face, but it looked like a quiver.
So...
Is it? I don't necessarily think it is, but it's a very slow bow.
Without hook, without bow? Can you do just
without
beams
hook.
and a sword?
I guess you could use Zora instead to ring the tokens over.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not an option I want to do. It's
Is that in logic?
Yeah, it's in logic to use Zora.
Oh wow, rip. Okay.
So it's not quite a Bowlox bow, but it's close enough that we
Yeah,
can
I agree.
keep
You're
it.
close enough. You're never gonna get that bow. Especially since we still don't have any bottles, so we couldn't even do the Spider House if we wanted.
Well, we know where one bottle is.
Right, on the postman.
Yeah.
Please don't let me have cursed the seed by saying it could be our first bottle, looking all others.
If that's the case, where's the Laird of Mama?
Watch out, staff room.
Oh
That'd
god.
be crazy.
So you would need couple's mask.
Yikes. Yeah, it looks like we're going day 3.
Oh, looks like. I mean,
kind of have to.
yeah, there's not much left.
Mhm. Oh wait, we might even be in night 3. Kind of looks night.
Can I try and curse a bit more?
Wait, are we skipping ranch? I think we're skipping ranch.
Looks like it.
That's probably a bit risky with this few checks remaining.
Mm-hmm. Especially since Broad doesn't have a bow.
Yeah, it needs to play a Honey and Darling game to get that. Oh, here, this could be something.
Oh.
Ah, never mind.
I can write that down, but I don't think it's gonna be Woth.
No.
No,
Yeah.
it's got no logical implications.
in
There's an all-night mask.
in the what's it called, like.
Stockpot is a Woth area, although we
Yeah.
did get lights from there already.
We did get lights, yes.
Okay, so Bro is coming in here, but it's gonna need to move fast.
Oh, it says fuse deed not required.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know where Giant's Mask is, and we could get it if we want it.
Yeah. But both runners saw it and were like, nope, I don't care, bye.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Gar and Bill should still walk, yes.
Is Bro gonna get to like the lemon shack hint in time?
I don't think so, actually.
It's gonna be very tight. Bunny Hood helps.
I guess. Bomber's notebook still not required.
Oh, yeah, this chest is gold.
Nice clip.
Ooh.
Yep,
Run!
that's what it is. We have to do ranch.
Day 3 ranch in order to be able to do more checks.
Yeah, you have to do this. Can't keg your way in.
Oops, I guess.
I mean, Eris will get there eventually, and she does have the bow, which is a huge thing.
Yeah, I don't imagine Eris is gonna skip ranch.
The question is, when is Brod doing Honey and Darling? Because mini games are much more skippable than ranch.
Oh, I think Brot remembers that there's money in this chest, or no.
Nope.
Please.
Is he trying to find Keg again?
I think it's trying to get money for the keg.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, going around and rounding the money in.
Never skip your mini games, people. Very true.
Oh, you should see the aggro skipper meme. Basically all about Brotinder Doe's skipping long checks.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yeah, which in this seed might not be a good thing.
Oh, we're pushing graveyard. Interesting. Well, we can do one check up there. We can peek at the others.
Yeah, and we can also get the Garo hint while we're over there.
Yeah, true. Oh, this is mini game's last locator. Well, that might not be good for him today.
Yeah, that's not a good thing in the seed. Interior, that's the Garo mask is hook locked. Or potentially could be. We could get in there with Goron. If we were to go through sewers.
Yeah, it is seeming pretty likely though.
Well, I mean, Garo doesn't really help us till hook shot anyway, so there's no rush on that.
Yeah, true. Piece of
Piece of
heart.
heart. New wave.
that is required.
Purple rupee.
Garo is in Pirate's Fortress Interior. That was brown. Graveyard not really having anything except song.
Yeah, just the song looking like it's Baron blocking. Actually, no, it'd be foolish but song then.
I mean, we've yet to find our third foolish.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
There's cake for Brot. It's so nice that you can do the mini game for the song without a bow and not have to worry about having an actual bow. What song would you like to see here?
Give us healing.
Mm-hmm.
I want this to
Goron,
be...
Goron Lullaby, let's, if you want the suffering answer. Or storms.
Storms
I guess
is
healing,
useful. Actually, wait, do we need storms?
We probably need healing for Kamuro. Unless there's a field check I'm not thinking of.
I mean, it could be healing here on Keg to get Kamaro Deku Mask, to then go into Deku Palace and get Sonata, to unlock the hook shot behind Woodfall Temple.
Mm. Oh yeah, and to even get that hook shot, we need a bottle. We need to bottle the princess up.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how we were talking about how first bottle could be the Shadow of Imani?
Yes.
And how Couple's Mask could have locked left to Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't Eris have All Night's Mask?
Yes.
What if All Night's Mask locks your Couple's Mask?
It could be.
Yeah, it potentially could.
That would make the stockpot in.
Uh-oh,
As
this
well.
is not good for Maris.
Why? Oh, because
The
she hasn't
Song
done
of Time, this
range.
is...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Goron Mask in ranch we need.
Oh no.
Was that final day, though?
Yes. She was on the last day.
Yeah, it was night 3.
Yeah. Probably wasn't making it in time then.
I mean, Bro was in the same exact position and made it.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe Grandma could save her.
Yeah,
Like go to
possibly.
day 3, go ranch. Could Grandma be the savior?
We don't know what she's thinking. We'll see. Oh, there's a
Oh, okay.
Gypto.
There's
That's Gypto.
there's a different icon
Well,
access.
then we don't care about Garo.
Yeah, exactly.
And ditch.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be on day 2.
That's probably gonna be a horse race.
Yeah.
And Elegy.
What did you to empty that?
Now, there were a
Interesting.
lot of songs I was expecting. Elegy not being one of them.
So baby Goron might have. Well, I guess we need Deku Mask team again in the Windfall Temple.
Yeah,
So
and
Sonata could be
Bolt
on one
needs
of
a
Deku
bow
checks.
to go north.
Yeah, Broke needs the bow. Eris needs the Goron Mask. Broke's heading in the right direction.
True. Mini
Okay,
game.
right area,
That-
but wrong minigame.
I mean,
Actually, I guess we haven't seen this yet.
at least he's going there.
That's gilded.
Ooh, and it's gold. But yeah, I agree. At least Broke's heading like towards the bow. But O is gonna have to do Bombchu Bowling, like my least favorite of the mini games.
Oh,
there's a
the
bottle.
Oh, our convoluted first bottle is.
Oh wait, but Broke doesn't have enough money anymore. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yep, gonna have to figure out how to get more money if they want to play Honey and Darling.
I don't think they're going to.
I was about to say we've got light arrows, but we don't have magic, so.
Yeah, and he
Okay,
doesn't
yeah,
have a
now we
bow.
have enough.
Yeah, it is still day 1.
What do you guys think? Would you rather do bomb chews or bombs?
the bomb skip hall easily. Although I wouldn't advance time for it. I just do bomb shoe bowling, even if I don't like it. I don't think it's worth advancing time just to play bomb skip hall.
I've never played Majora's Mask, therefore I have no preference over the three.
Yeah.
Which looks more fun to you, Kamiko?
Either bomb skip ball or just the accuracy check of using a bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the bow and arrow one more because, like, you just spam that bow like it's a minigun and you're going to hit the targets eventually, right?
Yeah, but what if you have to play that minigame using Deku bubbles?
Oh no,
Oh
please.
god, no. God, no, please
Um,
no.
There's the
That does
bow.
not sound fun.
Yep, bow, and probably gonna see north or right now.
Would make sense. You get a song, you have some checks to do.
Yeah, and Goron Village is Wath.
Yes.
I'm predicting that Goron Village is going to be Wath for... Can Goron Village be Wath for...
The song? Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for... and it's going to be Sonata.
Yeah, like if it's Sonata, then that's Wath, so that we can get the butler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
But then the issue is, where's Deku Mask?
Somewhere in Termina.
Not in Hyrule.
No, not in Hyrule. I hope it's not in Hyrule.
That would definitely extend the
Aeris.
stream.
Aeris is going in the right direction. So she's also gonna be back on track in a minute.
I mean, these runners have
I end up
basically
in-
last locating their item. There's not much they have left.
I don't think it's quite a last location. They probably have a few checks left, but it's pretty close. So they'll probably be in Goron Village at about the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the check that Aeris wasn't able to do. Did anyway.
Ah, I
Can't
can't.
remember.
Canyon's foolish.
Wait, bro didn't get that hint, did he?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
But at least we know our three foolishes.
Yep. 3 what? 3 foolish?
Oh, that's
3
Ice Arrow on the scrub. We need a wallet.
We do need a wallet.
Yep, and here's Aeris picking up her Goron mask.
Yeah,
They're
that
not,
is
not happy.
That rage.
Yeah, but now gonna have to cycle if she wants Elegy.
Is that
Or
Go on
get
Lullaby
it across
on
the song.
Go on Lullaby?
Nice vanilla.
Is this even random?
So what is the... Oh, the Wath here's the Ice Arrows. Just, we're gonna have to find a wallet to get our Wath. Yep, and Aeris remembers that there's a free kick here.
Yeah, it's so easy to just pick that up.
Yeah, like one of the rare instances where it's quicker to just grab another keg instead of buying it.
For sure.
Oh, grab Well, grab it off of, like, not the Goron seller. I probably... yeah, words. They're hard.
It's also cheaper to grab it this way than...
Yeah, I agree. Saves you 50 rupees.
Mm.
This was the bowlock bow.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we already know there's nothing here. But getting Elegy and Goron Lullaby early is kind of a bad thing.
Especially an unrequired Goron Lullaby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this almost certainly means that Sanaa's locked behind Deku Mask. Unless Igos has it. No, he can't have it since it locks the shot. Never mind. Has to be behind Deku Mask. Just where in the world is our Deku Mask at? It's locking us out of hookshot.
Mm-hmm.
And our terminal field was is kind of buried somewhere there as well.
Yeah, we need healing for Kamuro. And we still don't have that.
And I don't... Can we get any other song locations about Deku Mask?
We know New Wave is in the graveyard, so that's out.
Mm-hmm.
And Deku locks Hook, so we can't get the Igos.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we could do... No, I guess... Probably Woodfall Temple is the first dungeon we're gonna beat. So we need Deku Mask for Blue Boss Warp.
Because you can't do Great Bay or Stone Tower, so we can't go into Boss Blue Warp either.
Yeah, since we need the hookshot for both those dungeons.
Yeah. So we need Deku somewhere.
Yeah.
And probably somewhere soonish, because...
Yeah, hookshot locks a ton of the seed.
I mean, that's also good, because you kind of know you have a finite amount of checks you can do without.
Yeah, agreed. Gives you a small area to work with to find Deku. Yeah, and here's Aerith's gonna learn about the ice arrows.
Yeah. We cannot cheese that though. We need a wallet.
Nope.
We
Nope,
can't
no logic
pay
breaking that.
installments.
No, unfortunately not. That would be an amazing idea though.
Wait, what would be an amazing idea? Stealing from
Pay
the
in
scrub?
installments.
Oh, installments.
Here's the first 99, second 99.
Wait, would we get charged entrance if we did that?
I don't know. That'd definitely be interesting.
Hmm. Money for Goron game, maybe?
Mm-hmm. I'd assume so.
It's not enough, though. Problem. There we go, that's enough. Maybe we're looking... Maybe Deku's behind the bottle. That's all I can think of that we still need to do. Like labfish or healing the witch.
Yeah. Bro does
Oh,
now
this
have
is-
a bottle.
And now Eris has a bottle as well.
Yeah, very true.
Does Bro... Oh, Bro's at Cape. Never mind.
Bro is switching
thinking
back
Bro-
and forth pretty quickly.
Yeah, I was thinking Bro sword to Coast for some reason.
I mean, not quite coast.
Pictograph on beavers, although we need a hookshot to even get to that.
Yeah, thankfully.
Okay, Bro's coming up here to check like.
I mean, we're almost going to be... don't want to say in go mode by the time we get there, like we get hookshot, but...
No, we're still gonna need a wallet. And I'm gonna assume wallet's probably not hinted, because there's two of them we could
Yeah.
find.
That could be.
Oh, finally, the bubble wants to cooperate. Yeah, it does have a fish ready for the lab at least.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it has Gypto, so it does not care about the Garo hint.
Unfortunately, the almost foolish graveyard is still foolish.
Well, I guess at best it'd be foolish but song. Or what if Captain's hat for the Keys chest for Deku? I guess if that's the case, then where's the cap?
I mean, yeah, we do kind of need something. Either
Yeah, I think at this
Captain's
point
hat
we
or
just have
Deku
bottle lock
or-
stuff left. Here's the first of the checks.
Didn't we see that on Air's side?
No, I don't believe we've seen labfish.
Oh no, I meant All Night's Mask. Sorry.
Oh, we've seen that
Good.
from Eris.
I'm not slowly going
don't even-
crazy.
I don't even remember what was on All Night Mask.
Well, one check was a red rupee.
There's a sword upgrade. I guess we'll take it.
I mean, we know we're not getting FD.
Mm-hmm.
PFS into PFI? I think it's
Yeah, that's look like where Eris is going. Like, we're doing this without hookshot, which we might need to. Deku could be in here.
Yeah.
It's
And I mean,
either this
where
or
else
healing
do
the
you
witch.
see that many checks?
Nowhere.
Hmm.
All I can think of not here is healing Kume.
Yeah, we haven't seen that either. That's true.
And I can't think of anything else we haven't seen yet.
And I don't think anyone's going out there just for that one check when you have all of PF to do. Well, I guess not all of, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, we can do most of them. There's a couple checks we can't get. So yeah, no hookshot, so we're gonna have to go through the sewer. Have to do this the vanilla way.
You can.
Say, if you were to get Deku Mask, do you bail? Do you just immediately bail?
Yes. I would.
Oh
You
no.
wouldn't?
Yeah, I think I'd agree with you. I think I'd maybe like check all of sewers then bail if this is Deku.
Well, yeah,
It's
you
not
do the
Deku.
room that you started, but
Yeah.
if I come back, I would come back with a hook shot. It
Yeah, I
makes
think
PSI so much faster.
Yeah, I think I agree with you there.
Yeah, I can agree with that too. Actually, thinking about it.
Using all those
Where
hook shot
is-
targets and everything.
Where is the hook shot in vanilla? Is it in that?
It's in Pirate's Fortress Interior, yes.
Hmm.
It's kind of
Yeah,
like
it's
the
in
long shot
that-
in Water Temple.
It's in that room where you shoot the beehive down.
Hmm.
That's the vanilla hookshot spot. Yep, and it looks like we're gonna be going even deeper.
I mean,
Oh, this is interesting from Bro. We're breaking logic for this song?
apparently.
Must be.
I didn't
What?
even know you can jump that.
Yeah, Bro did this in game 1.
I did not notice.
I don't think this is gonna help very much unless healing?
It's Sonata.
Sonata.
It helps nothing. The one
yeah,
trick.
we still need the Deku Mask.
Yeah. And happy 1 hour. Thank you, Winter,
You
for
won.
letting us know. Happy 1 hour.
Yeah, happy hour.
Thank you to our runners who are crazy enough to actually do 3 games in a row and letting us restream it. They are doing amazing despite all of that. Thank you to my wonderful co-commentators, Sydney and Kamiko. Thank you for joining me. And for all the
Yeah.
volunteering you've done, the tracking, the commentating each of you has done.
Yeah, and thanks for having us.
Yeah, and thank you for restreaming as well.
Oh, gold
Of
dust.
course.
Blue
Well,
Rose.
I
that's
think we
terrible.
can't really do anything with that yet.
And thank you to our trackers, Lady Draco and Sky Goro, who are keeping us informed of every item that the runners are picking up, and without them this wouldn't be possible either. So thank you so much for everyone to be here. And of course you, chat, thank you for being here and watching, and keeping us company while we embark on this journey of a best of 3 finals.
Getting this. Are we in the right spot? Yeah, the beehive's behind that curtain.
I don't know.
I need to be a little further right.
Can't you go somewhere else to shoot that? Oh, well,
Yeah, you're
there's-
supposed to go
No.
upstairs to shoot it. It's possible from
Ah.
down here, but yeah, it's precise. Is that small gilded?
If that is Deku Mask, that is an extended hookshot. Well, okay, French vanilla.
Land title
Oh,
deed?
indeed.
I mean, it does give us a check. I think.
Yeah. Actually, toilet? Have we seen toilet? Or I don't
No,
think
we
we have
haven't.
I
it
think
for
this is
happy.
our first paper.
That is first paper. Oh god, if
Oh, I
Oh.
potentially safe scum this.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Or maybe do... Oh, wait, there's a deed up there. We can use that for the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. Moon's tear.
yeah.
That is the
No,
wrong
no,
Deku
no, Eris,
scrub.
grab the paper. Oh, we're inverting. Never mind. Yep, grab ocean title deed.
I mean, that's kind of out of our way, and we don't need it right now, so we can safely use that for toilet paper.
Moon's tier just gets us $20.
So yeah, what you are hearing is only Eris's game audio. I do not have another audio source turned on. It is only Eris's game audio.
But you're not like playing your Spotify while you're doing this.
Nope.
So does Kume have the Deku mask? I can't think of anything else we have to do.
I don't know, we're...
Oh, I guess that's why the invert, so that we could get a red potion here. Before the witch flies
sense.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't fall off, don't get caught.
Yeah, shades of like the group ice finals, which had a hook shot on Kume and bottle was really late. Similar here with what looks to be Deku mask, unless there's something we can't think of or we're not thinking of.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have no magic, so we can't use like the elemental arrows.
Do we need a wallet for the gold dust?
No, but we need a way to unfreeze the furnace.
Yeah, we need magic and
okay.
fire arrows.
Yeah, or magic or lens to get the hot spring water.
Yeah, that's true. I did not think of that. Ooh. If you run into them accidentally, they will catch you.
That's only with the Deku scrubs, like the scrub guards. Gerudo guards
Sure?
apparently are just. Yes, I'm very confident.
Okay.
The Gerudo guards are just worse than the scrub guards.
The Guru guards see a rock and they're like, oh cool, that rock's just flying.
Mm-hmm.
Deku cannot be hinted on beavers because the hookshot is locked by Deku. There
Yeah,
is
so
no
Deku
way that
cannot be up
Deku's
there.
on beavers.
So, yeah, we're pretty sure this is either Deku here or it has to lead to Deku somehow.
Yeah, there
Yep,
it
it's
is.
just Deku here.
Wow.
Really, really rough spot for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, and it looks like Brote's gonna break some logic and it's gonna go reverse through here to get a chest.
I mean, sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know? Instead of coming back, I can see it.
I mean, if this is Captain's hat here, this nope, it's nothing. If that was Captain's hat, that would be really nice.
That would have been huge, yes. Deku's not on beavers. It's not waterlogged.
Well, apparently, wait, it's somewhere Eris went, because Eris has it now.
Yeah, Eris was the one that got Deku.
Yeah,
From the witch.
and it was on the witch.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So Bolt isn't all that far behind her, actually. I think they've almost full cleared the game up until this point, so it'll be interesting how close or not this is.
Yeah, combined, they've definitely done a full clear.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not sure individually.
But together.
I'm not keeping track that much.
We'll leave that to the runners.
Yeah. Let they come in and complain about
And
last
there's
location.
healing.
Ooh, I'd maybe just go rush, like check Komuro. Oh yeah, I guess we do need wallet. Never mind.
We do need a wallet, yes. We're not gonna get around the wallet.
Yeah, and the wallet's probably not hinted.
I mean, we do still have a Termina Field Wath nobody's said anything about.
Yeah, and we just got healing.
We
I
have
doubt we're gonna
fire
check that in a
arrows,
while.
magic, and a wallet still up for grabs. Oh, and Captain's hat.
That does look like a gold chest up there.
Okay. Ooh, that's a lens.
Nice lens.
The lens.
Puts the gold dust in logic?
Need magic to actually use the lens.
Oh, right.
Then I would put gold dust check in the logic.
Magic is usually so early in Majora's Mask. It's weird not having it.
Yeah, and even in vanilla game, it's one of the first times you get.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, very weird to see it being really late.
And hard.
Just hard container.
Okay then.
What does Eris's time of day look like? Like, do we have Comro time?
No, I think we're daytime. Oh, evening-ish.
Night. Oh yeah, we have Comro time.
Oh,
Perfect time to do
alright.
this.
It looked much brighter.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, it definitely looks pretty bright in the grottos at least. Well, I mean, it's about to turn daytime, just an hour away.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what's a wath in Termina Field?
Magic, I would guess.
Captain's
Oh, it's the
hat.
cap.
Spin.
That gets us new wave.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the bat chest has magic.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we know where hookshot is. We potentially don't need fire arrows to beat the seed. Well, logically we would need them, but we don't hard require them. Unless Igos is needed.
And there's
Yeah, but there's
Sonata.
Sonata. Yeah, we'll go up. Probably do checks in Woodfall Temple, then go get the hookshot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless you want to like play aggressively and just go straight for Adola. Which could be an option. Like, magic could be behind the hookshot. Oh, hey. Maybe that's magic over there.
Yeah, could be. All of this is definitely deco-locked.
Either that or wallet. We need both those items.
Or fire arrows.
Yeah, fire arrows gets us a song check. Eventually.
Magic!
Oh, okay, it's magic.
Yeah.
Was this just gold over here? I'm assuming it was if Eris is going for it.
I did not see, honestly. But yeah, must be if she's going over there.
Oh, I think I can just barely make out the gold on it.
Yes.
Kind of hard to see. Yeah, that's gold.
And it looks big.
Oh.
That's
I guess this gets us one check.
I mean, we don't have it hinted.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm right behind, but doesn't have the captain's hat. But time of day should work out after like getting hook shot
I mean, he
for
has
bro.
the TM and a few off. He'll go back.
Yeah, I agree. Just can't do the check right now since it's not midnight.
Yeah. It might be after we get out of Woodfall, though.
Yeah, I agree. It should be past midnight by then.
And this is really close.
It'll be in final hours, actually.
Yeah, that would work.
Both of them have Goran Lullaby. I think they have the same songs right now.
Don't remember if Eris went into the Goron village.
I'm pretty sure she did. But even if she doesn't...
We don't need
Yeah,
Goron
Goron
Lullaby today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lullaby's a dead song this
It
season,
is
so it
marked on
doesn't
her
matter
tracker,
anyway.
though.
Oh wait, need to push the block first. Or wait, this works? Okay, I didn't know you could do that.
What? With a stick?
Like, yeah, just jump all around to bring the fire over without
works.
pushing the block.
It's a little tricky, but it does work.
Interesting. I'm not sure like how precise that is. I guess it's easier with Bunny Hood.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know, why would you chance falling off if you could just, like, push the block 1 centimeter?
I guess if it's faster, then go for it.
Is it faster,
And
though?
just hope... I don't know.
Maybe it's more swag.
I mean, it definitely
Yeah,
is
swag.
swaggy, yes.
It's definitely the more swaggy option, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And that gilded sword definitely coming in handy.
Yep, we're gonna get use out of it in Adilla. Yeah, it's just slight use.
Sometimes I actually prefer the gilded to GFS because GFS has to be on the C button,
Yeah, true.
and the gilded still does a lot of damage, even though it's only gilded and not GFS.
Yeah, I just thinking like Great Fairy Sword, it does more damage than Gilded.
Yeah, fair. Do you know how
Definitely
much
the-
more?
I think Gilded is 3, GFS is 4.
Okay, so not that much more, but
I'm
still
not
something.
entirely sure about that.
Okay.
They're not quite a Goron sword in comparison.
Nope, not a big orange sword. That would be FD.
Yeah. Yeah, big Goron sword that can launch magic.
It can only be used in boss rooms.
Yeah. OG
Mhm.
does have a spoiled, I've got to admit.
Yeah, unless you're playing FD anywhere, then
Yeah.
oh boy, that what you can do with FD.
That just breaks the game, though.
Yeah, since he's very tall,
Mm-hmm.
very, very, very tall, can reach a lot of ledges that you normally couldn't.
Gilded is 4 damage and a jump attack.
Oh,
doubles
Gilded is
that.
4?
Hmm.
Okay.
Sky, do you know what GFS has?
Yeah, would GFS be 5? I was thinking like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I think it was just like that.
I can't imagine
Maybe
that
it's
it
not.
has 6 or more. That sounds weird. Oh, well. Wait, it might be 3.
Hmm. I guess measured by the number of crouch stabs on Majora.
Well, somewhere around there. 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, how did Bolt get in front of Eris? Oh, they're not. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, it hasn't done this check yet. Also, we're gonna see this room vanilla.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonfly's rune is he targeting?
Yeah, the dragonflies in this rooms are just terrible.
Oh, and Link, for some reason, didn't jump there.
Well, you know, sometimes he decides to be lazy.
Sometimes he forgets that he has ankles. He's been gone for so long.
True? Yeah?
Wait, no,
Yeah, I
it's knees,
guess.
not ankles. But same difference.
Too much Majora camera? Could be. It's funny that we were beating Majora this time last seed, and now we're not even close to go mode.
Yeah, this is a way longer seed.
This has been our last location seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
For
that.
sure.
And it's still not gonna be done after this. We're just gonna have we still have a wall to find.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially fire arrows.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, do we need heart required fire arrows?
Depends on if Igos is needed.
Oh, right. Yes.
Since his song is the only reason we would need them.
So, if Oath is vanilla, we don't need it. Because that would put storms on egos.
Yeah.
And that is a Pollock bow.
So what's on the spider house?
Good question. Sticks?
Oh, it's storms.
Egos is required.
Yep, we need fire arrows.
Fire arrow hunt.
Yeah, and the oath then tells you where the mirror shield is, not fire arrows. So that's gonna be no use to us.
Mm-hmm. Rip. Don't forget the princess.
Yep, we kind of required the seed.
Just a bit. It had to be storms? Why did it have to be storm sky? Couldn't it have been oath?
Oh, yeah, I guess foolish, but song wonkiness is happening. Yeah, I can see that, since if it was Oath, that doesn't lock GBT or Stone Tower Temple. Then those would have to be Foolish but Song. Since you kind of need Oath to beat the game. I can see that logic. It kind of just it doesn't help us at all, but I could see it.
Okay then. Just moonwarp.
Oh my! I didn't even know the monkey could blocky here.
Oh yes.
What triggers that?
Yes. I think it's your coming out of the throne room.
Interesting. Because the woodfall's cleared, the monkey should be free.
Yeah, but they're thanking you for rescuing their friend.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Is this another game you haven't played in vanilla?
No, I've played the Majora's Mask.
Okay.
Like, usually I know the monkeys stop you coming out of Mystery Woods.
Yeah.
I've kind of figured that would be the trigger.
Pretty sure you can throw a nut and they run off. Maybe.
I've never tried that. I guess problem is when you ever gonna have nuts in this game.
I mean, you can pick some up. Nobody just ever does it.
Like, rarely. There's only a few pots that drop it in the game.
Well,
Only
there
a Crescent
are
Shrine.
Dekubabas that drop them.
Yeah, but it's only one nut though.
I mean, one is
I guess
better
it is a
than none.
nut. Yeah, I guess you have a point there.
Can you buy some? Anywhere?
I don't know if Trading Post sells them or not.
Not in shops, okay.
Yeah, just they made Deku Nuts really hard to come by in this game.
Probably because they thought they were that useful in Ocarina of Time, they need to nerf it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure back then people did not see the use.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't see the use until I started playing Rando.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when you start playing Rando, you just realize how good Deku Nuts are. In OOT at least, not so much in MM.
A hookshot!
Yep, and there's Hookshot. Question is, where are we going first with that?
Yes.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, our dungeons are foolish, so that's not a good way to go.
Looks like we're going past Snowhead.
Huh? I mean, you can check this real quick. And then bail, because Snowhead Temple's dead.
What was that over there?
I have no...
Don't know.
It was not a piece of heart, but I could not tell you what it was. Alright,
we're hitting the owl. Looks like we're hitting the owl statue.
Just in case.
It didn't look like an elemental arrow or
Uh-oh, Eris, this is pre-completed.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We listened to Broad's music for game 1 and 2. Oh no.
At least the
Weapons
cutscene,
mask.
at least the remains cutscene is gonna play, so that should be a good tell of, hey, get out of here.
She has it marked on her tracker that that she already has the remain. So it's not a case of mistracking it.
So yeah, remains cutscene. You have this remains.
Yeah, okay. She just wrote oops in her chat.
Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, remains cutscene to the rescue.
Yep.
Otherwise, that would have been very, very bad.
Yeah, for sure. And there is the captain's hat for Brot.
And an immediate Song of Time.
So we're looking for a wallet and fire arrows.
Yeah, and at this point, those could be anywhere.
Yeah. I think I'd go graveyard first. Well, we have day now for both of them, so graveyard might not be the best idea, but I'd do it pretty early, just in case the bad chest has something.
Yeah, getting Dew Wave would be progression.
Yeah. I mean, we know the temple is foolish, so we can go mode those, but...
Yeah, you just save those until the end.
Yeah. And if you know you need fire arrows anyways, I think you just wait for fire arrows for GBT, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't try to logic break in GBT.
Imagine wallet is in shrine. Oh my.
That would not be good for Eris.
Why for Eris?
Because Eris is someone who hates Shrine.
Oh. Fair.
Although honestly, it's kind of looking like Shrine might be your highest density area left.
I mean, it's hookshot, locked, or shrine. Everything else has been checked.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess Deku Playground hasn't been checked yet.
Oh, yeah, true.
Just probably no one wants to go back for that.
Did you not check the chest?
She might check it on the way out.
Okay.
We've now got Neo Wave. We just need... Yeah, we just need that wallet, yeah.
Yeah, wallet and fire arrows for egos.
Yep. Not here, at least.
I'd say that we could just go straight into Great Bay Temple, but A, it's foolish. B, we need ice arrows.
I mean, the good thing about not having ice arrows is we know it's not in Canyon or beyond. Well, Canyon is foolish, so that, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Actually,
know that ice arrows
I'm
are.
looking like Shrine has a wallet to get the ice.
Yeah, but I was thinking of the location for the wallet, because wallet is locking ice arrows with...
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Wallet and Shrine.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe well, but well is locked. That can only potentially have the fire arrows.
Yeah, well, logically needs ice arrows. Have we seen a fisherman game hint?
Yes, it's dead.
Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say that can maybe be a... Wait, no, that can't have anything. We need both ice and fire to get to that. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be Shrine. Doesn't sound like some one-off check. Oh, we're double timing. What are we double timing for? Where are we going?
Good question.
Oh, Eris hasn't checked this chest yet.
Oh.
Guess not.
Oh.
Oh, right, it was Bremen's here.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, that, yeah.
It's
Was Grok hinted
not
dead?
hinted.
Yeah, then that could be a spot.
I think Bremen's is going to be unhinted foolish, though.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, no belief in the lemons.
Hey, we're at least seeing the check.
Nope. Not this
Okay,
time.
here we're gonna see Shrine. Eris might be going back for Shrine.
Yeah? I mean... What do we
Put on
actually
the
have
wrong
left?
mask.
I mean... Oh, check me scrub first.
Oh, deed. Wait, Kangan's foolish, though.
Yep.
I think both runners have forgotten that.
I mean,
So
they've been
also go in
racing
the
for
grotto.
close to 6 hours now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Probably mixing up seeds at this point.
I would be so mush in the head, seriously.
And the fact that it's not just one seed as well, there's been 3 seeds. So
Yeah, 3
there
in a
might
row.
have been, there might be some level of seed bleed at play.
Oh gosh, and there's
For
more
sure.
deeds here. Oh, and that's gonna bait Eris away.
Mm-hmm. The bleediest of seeds. I mean, the runners did choose that even before we had a restream and everything. It was their choice to go
Yeah.
back to back to back.
Yes.
Yeah, Restream just obliged and put this on.
Yes. I didn't think we would actually get all 3 games restreamed, but I'm very happy we did.
Yeah.
These have been pretty cool races.
Garo Master paying off.
Maybe.
Nope.
Isn't that our last heart container as well?
I have no idea. I have not been paying attention to that. Yep, and Eris is gonna join Broten in the shrine now.
I mean, where else are you gonna go?
Lemons, I guess.
Yeah,
Or
lemons.
Deku Playground. That's about it. Is there something else I can't think of?
Have we checked Moon's tier?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have.
I'm just trying to think of checks that might
Yeah.
have gotten left somewhere. Brown, nothing.
Well, if it's in shrine, it's behind Wart.
Mm-hmm. seeing that gold chest and then getting a hard piece must be so terrible. Especially when you've been like casinoing for what feels like since the beginning of the seed. Very nice in the throw.
Nice double kill.
Very nice done by Broad. And just brown.
I was
chest.
not the answer.
Well, we have the last and final one.
Oh yeah, finding the 4 pose. Oh, this even, yeah.
Oh,
This gold.
Oh,
Surely this is something.
sure.
Oh my gosh, Shrines did.
Oh my word!
I went down into the secret shrine and all I got was a bottle of milk and a heart container.
For sure. Yeah, the runners cannot be happy right now.
Mhm.
What a final. So, Deku Playground, anyone?
Yeah, Dicky Playground,
Yeah.
Grog, or I guess we might have to go get the Picto box off Beavers. That could be an
Can you
option.
imagine a required Beaver seed in the finals? Oh
Yeah.
my word.
Oh god.
Yeah, and it's not obvious it's required.
Oh, toilet paper.
Toilet. Wait, haven't we seen that though?
We
feel
did.
Like
Maybe we haven't.
but I'm not
Think
sure.
we did.
Yeah, I thought we saw it.
Yeah.
It might have been one of the other 3 million seeds.
Maybe.
It does feel like we've had 3 million seeds today.
Okay, looks like Broad's gonna ignore logic for now and go up and beat
I
Stone
mean-
Tower Temple.
We have Stone Tower Temple Foolish. We do not have Stone Tower Foolish. It could
Yeah,
have
I guess
our
fire arrows. Yeah, it could be fire arrows here. Also, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
No worries.
Okay.
We'll be here for quite a while.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think this is a tragedy that's been rolled, not a jet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like the process of climbing. You'll have to do it eventually to get up to Stone Tower Temple anyways. I think it makes sense. Oh. Ooh, bullied by the Beamos.
Sniped down.
Uh-huh. That was very vicious. Yeah, Eris. But I don't think any runner is feeling good in this casino, in this scenario, honestly. Oh, are we seeing beavers from Eris? Or just Kate? Oh.
But there is a required item. Second magic.
Magic! Gotta love that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going beavers quite yet. I mean, we don't know if it is beavers. We have like 3 or 4 more checks. If we counted correctly. Oh, there's 2 biggies up here. Is Camaro mask?
Tomorrow, that's a check.
Uh-huh. And another bottle, of course. You know what I pray something isn't beavers now? You hope so? Oh.
I mean, at this point, what if it is beavers and Bremen? What if those are the 2 checks that just need to be done now to win the game?
Could be. It very much could be. Yeah, we have like 1 check or 2 checks in PFI left that are hook locked.
Alright, I see we're in interior. We're back in interior.
Yes, Eris found double magic in Zora Cave hook locked. Did not continue onto beavers. Bolt is doing Stone Tower.
Could potentially be that pictograph box.
Stone Tower had a bottle and Camaro mask. So fire arrows could be on Camaro mask. But he has chosen to go on and beat Stone Tower Temple for now.
Yeah, I mean, it's progression.
Coming back.
You're in the area, so you might as well.
Eris has elected to go back to PFI and check it.
Oh, that's the Hindagaro.
Yeah, that's terrible.
There's still 1 more chest we haven't seen here.
Yeah. Any check could be it.
Yeah. No hints to help out with wallet or fires at this point.
Oh.
Yo, there's another one.
Oh. What could it be? It's...
There it is!
Alright, that gives us ice arrows. However, we need fire arrows as well. Ooh, right. Gold dust is a thing.
Could potentially be on Smithies.
Yeah, I mean, we do have magic lens and a bottle. Where was the lens? Brot doesn't have it.
Wait.
Now you're asking.
Good question. Where was Lens?
Oh, maybe he does have it.
I cannot remember.
Yeah, me neither. It wasn't. Oh, right. It was in the bean salesman. Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Arctic.
oh, right. Right, I remember now.
No worries, Sky. No worries. We appreciate you being here and tracking for us.
Yep.
That's land we don't really think about until it's actually required.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And we appreciate all of our trackers.
Yes. Ooh, and Brot ran out of magic, so we're doing arrow strats.
Could try to stand near a pillar and try to bait them into it.
Yeah. Oh.
I think that was a magic
I think
drop
they
out
dropped
there.
Magic, yeah.
I think we're just going for the kill. Oh, but the worm goes right through him.
I mean, at some point you just want to be done, you know.
Yeah, but I'd probably go get the mash to be done quicker.
Yeah, that's fair. Are there any post-dungeon
Eris is farming
checks?
money.
for...
What was that?
Are there any post-dungeon checks for STT?
No.
Okay.
Just like the Poe Hut becomes inaccessible after you beat or STT.
Okay. Fenris, this is a Scrubs tourney, but it is not capped. Anyone was welcome to enter, and this is the best group of our Scrubs, so these are basically top runners.
So yeah, like light group, this is the top, like the top qualifiers of the tournament.
Yes. Maskless and Fire Iceless. Twin is almost as fast as Hookless Morpha. I don't know.
I mean, Hookless Morpho, that's not relevant unless you're playing entrance rando.
Thankfully.
Yeah, otherwise you'll always have a hook shot because you need to get in the water temple.
They did not.
Yeah, Smithy's unchecked right now.
They found magic after Deku and had a lot of progression to do. And now it's kinda coming down to a few checks.
Yeah. Now it's looking like it's Eris's turn to go through Stone Tower Temple.
We have Smithy, we have Lemons, we have Beavers with a pictograph box.
Well, we have Poe Hut.
Right, we have Well, we have No, Canyon is foolish. We only have Well.
Oh right, Poe Hut's gone. I guess we do have it could be on the just the pillar outside the king, like a castle pillar.
Castle pillar, yeah.
Wait, no, it can't. That's Fire Arrow's locked.
It is? Okay.
Never mind.
Never mind then.
Yeah, you need Fire Arrows to get through there. Sometimes I can't think.
Nah. It's been almost 6 hours for you as well.
Well, I didn't game 2.
You were still here and
6.
supporting.
Yeah.
I mean, I was off doing other things. I mean, you're the one that's been free streaming like all 3 games, nearly 6 hours at this point. Yeah, and this kind of works out perfectly for like the S6 settings announcement, although that's a bit later in the day.
It is. But we end Scrubs S2?
Yeah. S3. We're ending these right before the main season settings get announced.
That is amazing, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna
Was none of that was planned, by the way. Like we didn't make plans with Revan.
Of course we did. It was all one big master plan.
Yeah, we're going over 2 hours this seed.
For sure.
I mean, we could just talk about the settings once this seed is done.
If you know the settings, go ahead. I don't.
I don't play Majora's Mask. I don't know the settings for main tournament or.
See?
I mean, they haven't. Like, we don't know what they are yet. Just like candidates have, or I guess not even candidates, but more just test settings
asyncs.
were released. Yeah,
Oh?
just for testing.
We're
Nothing
seeing
official.
viewers?
Yeah, here we go. Get the pictograph box and see if that leads to fire arrows.
I think this is the first race seat I've seen with beavers possibly required. You're rooting for the German runners? I have good news. I have very
wait a
good
minute.
news. For everyone, they're both German.
Win-win.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
I actually like beavers. Like, it's a really long check, and the first time I did it in vanilla, I about despaired, but I really like it now.
Yeah, kind of rough that this check doesn't get hint importance.
What do you mean hint importance?
Like, you know how it says like required, not required. That's what I mean by hint importance.
Okay.
So
fair.
we don't know if the pick the box is needed or not.
It's a gamble.
Yeah, and in Broat's view, this could be ice arrows. Or not ice arrows, could be wallet that leads to the ice arrows.
We have the wallet. We need fire arrows.
No, Broat still needs a wallet.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Eris just needs fires. Yep, and Eris
Very
at least has ice arrows for this, but red worm's probably going to be a... No, blue worm's probably going to be a little bit of a pain. Yeah, might as well go pick up the magic that's in front of you.
Yeah, fair.
Get more shots of your ice arrows and maybe light arrows.
Alright, let's see if Picto has something. Is beavers required?
Yep, just have to go get our tingle pick first.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Giant's Mast in the Biobaba Grotto. We've already seen that, and both runners decided, nope, we don't want it.
Yeah. Alright, is this fires?
Nope.
Nope. Just all bait.
Just some house.
Yep, the shield flicks.
Lemons, anyone? Well, anyone?
Lemons
Yep, those
on
are
lemons.
Yeah, we still haven't seen the lemons.
Yeah, I said earlier that it's going to be foolish and hinted, but at this point, I do want it to be lemons.
Do you think the decision not to pick up Giant's Mask would have been different if they'd known they had to fight without ice and fire arrows against Twin Mold?
Hard to say. Yeah, if I only had to use a bow, I guess it depends on what my sword is. Like, what sword do I get for this fight?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, if it's Kokiri sword, that would be a pain to use. That would take so many hits.
You're the only one in the MMR community that uses Giant?
If like gilded, with gilded, I consider picking it up.
And Kamaro's mask was dead as well. Gilded Giants is potentially faster. Okay.
Yeah, probably over normal bow, it's faster.
But who would have known that we would end up right here where we are?
Yeah, I agree.
Where's Eris going?
Money? Are we doing bank too?
We didn't get a bank hint, as far as I know.
Oh no, we're doing smithies. That's what the money's for.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and Eris has gold dust.
Though it's moldy, their fight patterns can make any combat method of pain. Yeah. think Broad is about to do smithies as well. Looks like it.
Oh, and I guess healing Darmani, this is also a check.
Yes. Cindy, you want to answer that question?
Oh, who won Ice Group? That would be me. Faced off against Real Reliable in the final. The final game didn't get restreamed. But I'm the one that won in the end.
Yeah,
Thanks,
if you
Lily.
two had scheduled on a weekend, that we would have had a chance to restream it, but
I wanted to. I have other tourneys I wanted to get it done.
fair. But GG's.
But yeah, I guess this is more about Eris and Broat. But yeah, coming up, Smithy's getting some hot spring water.
Oh yeah, we haven't done Damarni either. True.
Oh yeah, we haven't done Twin Owl's Grotto. Right, we couldn't. We needed hot spring water.
Mm-hmm. And lens and magic. Is the time enough to do both in one go?
I
picked
doubt
up
it.
2 hot spring water.
Especially if you're turning in. Yeah, I think that second one's gonna run out. Yeah, especially since she needs to get more money.
How much money do we actually need? 200?
You need 100 for Smithies.
Oh, 100. Okay. And Chad is right. Happy 1 hour.
Happy 2 hours.
Happy 6 hours.
Cafe. That's another fetch quest. I don't
thank
think Midnight Meetings hinted.
Happy 1 million hours, everyone.
Thank you
might
to
be the
Eris and
seed.
Broad for letting us restream them, for putting on this amazing race even 6 hours later. Thank you to my wonderful co-commentators, Kamiko Sky and Cindy. Thank you for joining me today in the booth. Thank you to our wonderful trackers, Lady Draco and Sky Goro, who have been helping out, commentating and tracking all day. Thank you all for making this restream possible.
And thank you to Blue Roses, who has been your wonderful restreamer the past 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
You're very
Yeah,
welcome.
putting up with all of our nonsense. Yeah, bro, it's just barely too late to set up Midnight Meeting, unfortunately. Or it. Wait, can he? Oh no, he's gonna wait. Smithies, or what day is Broad on? I don't know.
Broad doesn't have
we're
gold powder.
skipping the Smiths.
Would have-
Oh yeah, he cycled. He probably hasn't picked it up again.
Was Gold Dust in Interior?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like the Smiths are dead anyway.
It was
So
on the
not a big
lower
deal.
outside chest, I think.
Yeah, this is certainly a candidate for one of the longest seeds of the season.
What do you mean?
Where in
The
the
runners
world is
don't
our
typically
players?
full clear this complete seed?
Yeah, usually these seeds aren't full clears. We might potentially be getting there.
Oh,
I think
are
we're
we
getting a
seriously
keg.
getting lemons finally?
Yeah, but this might be a keg for lemons.
Looks like it, yeah. And Broad has the serious disadvantage. He still needs to get the wallet from PFI as well.
Unless there's another we don't know about.
Yeah. I mean, there are 2 wallets in MM, right?
Yeah, there's 2. Uh-oh, where are we just waiting here, bro?
Apparently. Maybe he thinks he's run out of checks? How's life, Chad?
Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday.
Oh right, dog race. That's still also a thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what Garrus' game money for.
Yeah.
Prepping in case it isn't lemons.
I mean, while you're here, you might as well do both.
Yeah, I agree.
He
At
might
this point,
be-
you play thoroughly.
Yeah. He
You
might
do
be
not skip
Chloe.
stuff.
He might also go consult the check tracker.
Yeah, bro still has interior checks to do. Two chests.
Unfortunately, no lemons music. I'm
Although
sorry.
he should know that one of them's the Garo mask. And then unfortunately the other chest is the wallet. Unfortunately, it looks like the lemons are all scattered around for Eris. That's not good.
Feel free
If
to
we're not
keep
gonna get
going.
the-
I was enjoying that.
Am I supposedly getting the mushroom?
There's no point doing it again because
He's just smelling the toilet.
Kind of disgusting to think about. No, it's not lemons.
lemons was required for dad.
Oh, rip.
Oh, we're getting the hit spots for more money.
And Brot is complaining in his chat that he doesn't like the seed.
Yeah, a very cursed finale.
Apparently he got lost somewhere in the beginning of the logic, and he says all of his bottles are out of logic.
Really?
I don't know. But
I
that's
guess
what
bottle
he
is
says.
something. Bottle logic is something I don't keep track of. There's 6 of them. Surely one of them's in logic. This is my thought process with bottles anyway.
At some point, one of them will be, yeah.
Ooh, very laggy day 2 dog race.
We've got
Oh.
This is probably the ring causing that.
This was a Zora start. And apparently Brot doesn't know that the jump onto the doggy chest is in logic with just Zora.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he says is putting him out of logic.
But
He didn't do it with Zora, but he clipped through the roof, which obviously isn't in logic, but he did have Zora, and Zora is tall enough to actually jump up there. If I
yeah,
remember.
like, we started with Zora, so that would be enough to get up there. Nope, not here.
It's not here.
It's
Where
kind of looking like
is-
a well, like a well fire arrows.
Is that? Are we seriously seeing a second well in the second scene?
We might be. Have we seen? I don't know if we've seen Combo or not.
We don't know anything about whale. We didn't have a mirror shield chest hinted. We have nothing hinted about whale.
Yeah, nothing's into them well.
Okay. Mirror chest without fires is awful. We don't have much left. We really don't have much left.
Yeah, we might have to go into wells without fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. It takes forever. But you can do it.
Yeah, and at this point, do the runners even remember what they've done and what they haven't? It's the third seed they are playing.
Mm-hmm.
They've been playing on this seed for 2 hours alone.
I guess if they're using a map checker, then you could probably keep track of it.
Potentially.
But if they're not, then that's gonna be hard. Wait. Oh, wait, fires.
Oh
Cow.
my word. On me cow, and now Bot needs to go into PFI to get his wallet.
We have potentially a race.
We do potentially have a race, depends if Ares remembers that check.
Oh, Growth's warping away.
That's a potentially good
Oh,
thing.
two of the rupees didn't get down. Okay, there we go.
That's fine. We got it.
Yeah, yeah, Shan, Macau's required. Yeah, Broat needs to remember that there's checks in interior to get, and then that would be go mode.
But given it's, I think, one check that.
Yeah, only one check that could be something.
Yeah, because
Since Logic broke one of them.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely terrible. Like, not that he skipped the thing, but going back to PFI for just one check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a long time commitment for one check.
Yeah. If it was for 2 or maybe 3 checks, then we might be talking differently.
Yeah, but just one.
Or bomb jumping up to this guy.
Why are we bomb jumping over there?
I think it's Broat's trying to think of what to do.
Maybe.
Might as well do something whilst you wait, right?
Yeah, this is the Spider House End guy.
It's much too exciting.
Yeah, and
Oh.
it's looking like there's only
Okay.
one wallet available. Yeah, unfortunately this is Cape.
So you thinking maybe stage lights?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
we could
Space
find
Knight
the... I guess this is in Logic.
Yeah, because the wallet and ice arrows did not lock fire arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, fire's not ice locked.
But to be fair, if Groth says he's lost track of the logic, he might just be doing checks whatever he can remember.
Or I guess one thing he could do is break Logic and try to find the second wallet.
Fair.
Since, hey, doesn't necessarily have to be the in-Logic one.
Mm.
Eris is going for bank.
Yeah.
That's why she's getting all the
Bank
money.
number 2. Where's boat going?
21. Or could be
Oh,
to go and
keg-
deliver the
keg
rock
challenge.
sirloin.
Ooh, keg trial.
Oh, keg trial is also I forgot about keg trial being
Me
via arrow
too.
slots.
Yeah, usually a forgettable check.
Fisherman's game has been
Romani's
hinted
man.
dead.
Oh gosh, that. Wait, was Gorman hinted?
No.
I cannot remember.
No.
Yeah, so in Broad's eyes, that could be ice arrows. Yeah, it should be possible.
Looks like he's going to get the song. And think about
Okay,
what
this
checks
looks
he has.
like. Yep, this looks like Macau. Looks like it's gonna be go mode.
I mean, if that is a wallet up there, it's out of logic.
But at that point,
I
do you
mean-
care that it's out of
I
logic?
mean, logic's
No.
logic. It's a wallet.
At this point, you don't care. I think the only thing our runners are going to be is relieved when they're done.
Yeah, or when the other person finishes. Which isn't gonna be for a while.
No. Oh, there's Mikau from Eris though.
Yep, this is
That
go
will
mode.
put her in go mode. And Eris' reaction in her chat is OMFG.
Yeah, probably after this seed. Not quite a full clear. Probably getting pretty close to it.
We still have well left.
Yeah, well, Eris didn't get the Picto box.
True.
Yeah, not much remaining.
Very easy egos fight though.
Give us the order.
Yep, get Oath Hint and then just go through GBT.
I think that's gonna be lemons for port. Yeah, pretty much Arctic. This is Eris' race to lose. She would have to almost go out of her way to screw up. Or like die to Majora a million times.
I doubt that's gonna happen, especially with this much health and
Oh, I
double
hope-
defense.
I hope not.
And also third sword.
Yeah. We have the gilded sword, which makes everything a lot easier.
Yeah.
The cap's face when the light comes. That's exactly my reaction to fire arrows. Yes. And oh, for Eris. Now we only need to clear foolish GBT. And then we're done.
Okay, looks like we're gonna get sound check from Broat. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the right time of day.
I mean, you can always wait, do something else if you think of anything.
Yeah, do other things, but yeah, you need 10 p.m. for sound check. Night. Just one more GBT to win the tournament.
Nice.
Moo.
Moo.
Alright, we're waiting outside the door for sound check. It's only like 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, I guess an hour is like a little less than a minute.
1 hour is 45 seconds. I don't think we'll stay under 2:30.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, there's no way, since we have to do it Majora without FD.
And we have all the cutscenes in New York as well.
Yep. Have to go through all the GBT.
Cutscenes, time doesn't pass through. It's only when you're actually in game.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, we can't Brawl's deity. Not Brawl's deity, Fierce deity. That's an item you can get in the combo randomizer, which combines the warp ability of Brawl's Wind and the power of Fierce deity, right?
Terra, this is game 3. Broad won game 1, Eris won game 2, and it looks like Eris is also gonna win game 3. Ooh, nice gainer. And soon Brod will have the bad news that... What? I mean, it might be a second wallet, actually. We still
Yeah, it
haven't
could
seen
be.
that.
And it... Oh, I guess if it's wallet locked, then it could be foolish. But if they're equally available, then it can't be foolish. Like,
I mean,
we
if
don't
the
know the
wallet
logic
is
behind
blocking
that.
the ice arrows, that's definitely wallet locked if it's in GBT.
Yeah, but if Ice Arrows locks it, then that's wallet locked.
All of these gold chests, my word. We don't have that many bottles left. Oh. Ooh. The camera screwed us.
Yeah, camera. and not of the instant kind. Now we're doing this. I don't really like going for this.
Oh, nice.
Get a bit of a backup you can do.
That's awesome, though.
Just the downside is you can get stuck doing that for minutes if you're really persistent.
Oh no. I don't know what Bort's doing, but he's having fun.
What was that on sound check?
He's apart.
Yeah. So Terra, he needs to go to Pirate's Fortress, which has his wallet locking the ice arrows on the Goron.
I'm curious where the second wallet is then.
Yeah, we don't know where the second wallet is.
Cindy can unlock the spoiler if they come in
Nope,
for
not
an
yet.
interview.
Yeah, like after they're done, I can do that.
Yeah, he might not know. I mean, he's done everything in PFI except for one check. And that has his wallet.
Yeah, Bro dipped in without the hook shot earlier. And knows one of the checks has to be Garo's mask.
And he is now saying he's gonna go back and check on gold dust he can't remember, so that will push him back to PFI. But he needs to check his VOD first, and that's what he's doing right now.
Wait, what is he checking for?
Gold dust. Location of gold dust.
Oh, okay.
It was in PFI, which is gonna be helpful for him if he remembers to do the other checks. If not, rip. Yeah, I don't even know if
that
he
one check is
remembers
way out of the
there's one
way.
check. I love how consistently our runners avoid it well, though. Yep. Thank you, Lily.
Within final hours on Eris's side, at least.
Yep.
So we won't have
that's
to
gonna be
wait
quick.
at all for the.
Yep, no waiting. No waiting required.
Now's the question, who's gonna be faster? Eris with the Majora or Brot with his gold dust?
I guess it depends on like how well Bro marked his tracker. Like, did he mark the gold dust immediately after he got it?
Yeah.
If he didn't, then that's going to be difficult to find.
Grilled fish. Sure.
I guess it kind of depends on what Past U has done with their tracker.
Yeah. I think these are the moments where you hope for auto tracking.
Or it'd be like me and using a map tracker.
Yeah, fair. Do you actually mark where you found gold dust, though?
I have in my personal notes where the gold dust is.
Ah, fair. Okay. Well, that looks like the PFI trip.
Yep, looks like Brot's found it.
kind of sad that we only had FD for one of the fights. For one of the seats today.
Yeah, and this one it's on, I think, Aliens, if I remember right.
Yes, Aliens.
It is on Aliens.
So yeah, you're never going back for that. Or you're never getting it in the first place.
Check the chest up there. No, check the chest.
Oh, no.
No.
No, the wallet's up there.
Stop. Rip.
I mean, it's already rip. Eris is in Majora.
I mean, at least he would have hit go mode though.
Yeah, true. Because you got a point there.
I think you always feel a little better when you at least hit go mode.
Not always. Sometimes you prefer to just get destroyed rather than lose in a close one.
Okay, fair.
Like if you lose close, then you're spending forever thinking about where you could have saved seconds.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Those seconds that you needed to win. Yeah, just slashing out only works on the heart. Yep, and we're over 230.
Yep.
Very long seed.
Very long, yes. He's heartbroken, yeah, for sure.
Heh.
And probably asking himself what the heck he missed.
Perfect.
GG.
GG's Eris, Group Light Champion.
Eris finished with a time of 2:30:27, and Bro just says thank you in the race room and forfeited.
Okay, that's a bit of German, I know.
I am extending an invitation to come talk about the seed for both of the runners.
I wouldn't be surprised if they like reject since
Eris
it's been a
is
long
coming
one.
in.
All right. I guess I could go ahead and roll spoiler log now. Don't see Eris in a waiting room.
No, they probably need a minute.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking you said right away for some reason. Where is the other wallet?
Oh yes, spoiler log. We'll see where it
So
is.
So that wallet interior, that is 2 stars, so that is hard required. Or is logically required.
Mm-hmm.
The other wallet is the mountain scrub trade.
Mountain scrub
And swamp title deed is in the well on the right path chest.
Oh no.
So yeah, good luck getting that other wallet. Especially since that's ice air locked. Yeah, surprisingly, this seed is only 7 spears long.
Oh wow.
Ah.
Yeah, and it went on for 2:30. Yeah, just biggest things is fire arrows and wallets are unhinted.
Where was that second wallet?
On the mountain scrub
I'm
is
gonna
training the
pull
tile deed
board
in.
Uh,
Yeah, and then the swamp tile deed was in the well.
GG's board.
Hey, bro, GG's.
Oh, GG's.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm a bit mush in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you played three straight seeds.
Yeah, normally I think it's not that bad, but the last seed was so pain.
Yeah, that was a really rough one.
Yeah, this as seed 1, that would be totally fine, but as last seed, holy shit, no.
Mm.
So, I guess you got the logic behind the last seed. I don't understand how you get your first bottle.
You start with Zora Mask,
Yeah.
and I believe first bottle's supposed to be in Doggy Racetrack, like that chest.
Oh, that was Goro, no.
Yeah. Yo,
Oh, was it?
Eris, GG's.
I'm getting things mixed
Road,
up
I
myself.
don't know.
GG's, Eris.
GG's,
GG.
Eris.
GG's there.
Good luck.
That game was terror.
Yeah. Totally.
First
So-
bottle was the one on Treasure Chest game, I think.
Yeah,
but
treasure
you
chest
need,
game. That's the first bottle to play through
But-
gets.
but you need a bottle to get Goron.
No, you don't. If you
No,
start
you
with
don't.
Zora, or if you have Zora, the hookshot chest, the chest on Doggy Racetrack is in logic, because Zora is
Oh.
tall enough to jump up there.
Yeah.
That's something new. I didn't know that. What's the logic with just Zora?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's also a thing in standard. Like if you play like main season, that's logic also works like that.
Oh damn it! Yeah, I didn't know it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the whole seed I was like, okay, but where's the logic? Did I miss something really early that has some progression for me? Or
Yeah. Usually bottle
whole
logic
seed.
is something I just ignore.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
hey,
and then in
man,
scrub
there is-
settings, I think the chest is Sphere 0 anyway. I think
Yeah,
Scrubs
and
turned
it's-
on some trick for that.
Yeah, like it is Spear Zero and Scrubs.
Okay.
But it
Yeah,
wouldn't matter
congrats
anyway
on
because it was
winning.
Zora start.
Yeah, it didn't matter because it's Zora start, so you had logic anyway. But yeah, congrats Eris on winning Group Light.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
It was,
Rough seed to
Yeah.
end it off with.
the first two seeds were. I mean, on the first seed, I think Broad said the same. Like, we both were like, oh yeah, Oathent exists, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
was kind of wondering about that one. Since
Yeah.
it kind of came down to who went for Oathent first.
Yeah, like I didn't even need to go for Oathent at that point. I was going to do the whale anyway. It was the next play, and then when I grabbed the bugs, I was like, wait, does Oathent work with like I wasn't sure if it was on Swamp Statue, if it would work with Deku.
Yeah, it would hint where the Deku Mask is,
Okay.
or if Zora Eggs was enabled, it would hint Zora Mask.
Yeah. I wasn't sure either if transformation mask works with that hint. So I put that Oathent way back. So
Ah,
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, it's very rare to see you needing a transformation mask. And it basically can't happen in standard settings.
So yeah, but overall, I'm pretty happy that this tourney is now done on our side here.
Yeah, like just in time for S6. Settings
Yeah.
get announced in like 4 hours from now.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I'm
it'll be
gonna wake
DJ
up to
hours in
that.
Europe.
I mean, I have vacation, so it's right.
Nice.
Getting practicing already, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Cross Keys tournament starts on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Also, co-op cross keys is also like whoever did co-op cross keys thought to themselves, let's do it at the same time. So yeah, now it's random season.
Yeah. Every day's random season. Yeah, game 2. That was a jet seed. Very quick.
Yeah, I got
This one very long.
lucky. Like I found the hookshot and I was on day 2. So I was like, let's get Goron. So I warped over, was like, it's day 2, idiot, you can't get Goron. You need to cycle reset. And I was like, okay, but I kinda I'm gonna do a quick cycle 2 rest. And did like I got massively rewarded for that. Like I got the keg, I got the mirror. Yeah. And then I got a bit confused because in C2, like Goron is directly hinted with an NPC, but apparently it can still be Woth because it's like NPC text hints and they're weird. Like it's like the keg hint and the Garo hint can actually not be Worth the hero.
Yeah, I think with Keg and
the rest
Garo, it's directly hinting where it is. So I think it's those two that can't be Woth.
Yeah, like
I don't know. That's probably a Zoe question.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I checked like the spoiler log from that seed from C2 right after we played it. And like Heck was 1 star, even though it was very hard required. So it's
what? Interesting.
So to game 2, that was the first seed on my I would say 20 I played Scrubs. Which has something in Ocean Spider House. Until this seed, I thought Ocean Spider House is bad, and Ocean Spider House chest is the only aura hint because Ocean Spider House is junked. And I was like, I got nothing in Great Bay Coast, and I was like, wait.
Yeah, it's
Ocean
a little
Spider
weird
House
how you
activate shit.
Yeah, it's a little weird how you get that hint in Clocktown.
Yeah, I guess you only can get it with a bomb, John?
You can talk to him from the ground. You have to Z-target.
Okay, good. Good to know.
Just don't stand directly next to the platform. Take a little Abstand. Distance.
Yeah, it's a little finicky.
Little Abstand, yes. It's like if you do Guru Night 1 and you come out and then you from the stairs you can kind of get a good Z target to get it.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
But yeah, I forgot it half the time in Scrubs 2 and never got punished, so it's just this is the first Scrub seed I saw too where it's actually required.
Yeah, I was doing a bunch of mystery before Scrub, so that's how I kind of knew about the hint from there. Actually, no, wait. Skull houses weren't enabled in mystery, were they? Well, at least the skull checks were. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done mystery. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I think mystery should have NPC text and so on.
Yeah, mystery does have it on. I can't remember if like they enable things like the Spider House rewards or not. Because that would be a pain in like token shuffle.
Yeah, if it's shuffled through. Yeah, I think it might be off in the season 2 settings because it would have been too annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It'd be too annoying with tokens.
And then game 3 was just a bottleneck city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dekus and then the wall and the fires.
And who wants to go to the ranch when you already have the keg and just only searching for Goron?
Mm-hmm. Oh right, Goron. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that was just like one casino into the next one.
Yeah, one bad check after the other.
Lady Drake, our tracker, has a question. Is there a place you regret not checking first?
Sorry?
Is there a place you regret not checking first or not checking sooner?
Yeah, you kind of cut off, but I think I got the gist of the question. I mean, I don't think for any bottleneck, the only thing I should have checked sooner is Mikau. Like, Mikau, I kind of blanked on it. Like, I got healing, and I was so razor focused on Camaro because it was like the only check in TF left. And then I did Camaro, and I was like, okay, healing did its job. And yeah, I could have just checked Mikau on the way to PFI, but I blanked on it, and then later on I was very close to actually not doing it, because I was like, if it's Mikau, Broad already checked it.
No.
And then I did it anyway, because it was like actually a pretty good location to set up for the well, which would have been my next play. Like I could have just gone to the grotto on Fisherman's after Mikau and get some bugs, get some fish. And then I got the fire arrows, and I was like, holy, that's not a good location for the fire arrows for me.
Yeah,
that's like the only check
I
I regret. Like everything else in the seat, like it's just bottlenecks. Like there's nothing I can do about Goron and the single check in range that's enabled when I'm not super interested in the hints, because I already got 3 Wave the heroes.
Yeah.
And like it's scrub settings, so you like if this was season 3, sure, you can go range cycle 1, but this is like scrubs. This is basically blitz. You don't want to go there. And then next, Kouma is isolated as hell. I'm not going to go there earlier.
Bottle's pretty locked.
Yeah, and then everything after that is just playing the seat basically.
Yeah, on my side, I regret a bit that I miscounted Pile Fortress Interior. So I knew that Garo should be there, and I thought I just have 1 check there left. So yeah, no wallet for me.
Yeah, kind of figured you knew Garo was there.
No. That's kind of unfortunate. But overall, I think the last siege was kind of bottleneck. Yeah, so totally fine.
Yeah, it's very bottlenecked. Surprisingly, it's only 7 spears.
Yeah. Did you hear where the second wallet was?
I would guess it's like in GBT. Like
Yeah,
I think in every
you have to dip well to get the wallet. This one tile is D is there. This one tile D is in well that leads to the second wallet.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, very locked.
Locked wallet. Who doesn't love it?
I think every GBT today was foolish, and like every time the map chest was big, at least. Every time I just swam past it, and I was like, I'm not opening this. Wasn't even looking for swords in any seed. It's like, yeah.
So, yeah, big thanks from my side that you got all 3 games restreamed here. I hope you had fun to watch and commentate it.
It was amazing. Thank you for letting us restream you too.
Yeah, thanks for doing all 3 restreams, Blue.
You're welcome. And thank you to all the helpers. Like, we had so many commentators today. We had Cinny, we had Skygoro, we had Alexander Harold, we had Kamiko Sky. Such wonderful trackers as well. Thank you to all the volunteers who made this possible today, and thank you of course to you, Bod and Eris, for letting us restream you and putting on this amazing show for more than 6 hours.
Yeah. It was kind of cool with scrubs, since the settings are basically blitz. Like, okay, this season it's a little bit less blitz because you don't have the chest fairies, I guess, but it's still basically blitz.
Yeah.
So without the top cut, we had a little
blitz
mini
with
blitz tournament, so it was kind of nice.
Yeah, I guess blitz with like time of day checks enabled, like midnight meetings, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And also having like the text hints.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's all the questions I have, unless either you have anything else.
Got no further questions.
So yeah, congrats to Chloe Wee, who was the group fire champion.
Yes.
Myself, who was the group ice champion, and Eris, our group light champion.
Congrats to all the winners, and of course, the runner-ups. You all put on an amazing tournament. Alright, with that, I think, unless someone else has something to say, we will be ending this mega stream today.
Yeah.
And
You've been streaming for a long time. And yeah, Bro and Nera's been playing for a long time too.
Yeah, for sure. Make sure you take care
Definitely
of yourself.
deserve a break after this.
Exactly. And we will be raiding out. I don't know yet where, but somebody will decide that. And we hope to see you again very soon here on Scrub Central. Goodbye, everyone.
Yep. See you later, everyone.
Bye bye. Ciao.
Bye.